Good afternoon, everyone. Today, we're testing out decks for the normal type gym leader for the Pocket Champion League. Um, I think I'm starting with Arc Bet today, for sure. This is a build very similar to one Doug sent me, except I swapped a Sabrina for Cyrus. I just think you need to have Cyrus in the current meta. There's at least one. I mean, come on. We got Megas running around. We need Cyrus. So we're gonna try this out, I guess. Um, maybe I guess I can update the deck list for today, so we know where we're starting at. So we'll just grab this. Why is it so big? Hold up. Hopefully this is a normal size when it updates. Might not be. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, we're gonna get into some games right away, I guess. Unless anybody has some suggestions, but I think we'll do event match for this. I don't want to do ranked. I don't want to do Brick City ranked for this. Also, my bad for starting stream so late. Normally I would start quite a bit earlier, but what do we lead here? What are they? Psychic? So it's probably Altaria, so I guess I'll lead with the... Since I have an electric energy, I'll lead with the Ori. Ah, what a surprise, what a surprise. Yeah, at least it's like the less good version. That's always nice. How you doing, Bucky? What's up, Bearded? I just got on. I'm dying. I just got back from the gym. I'm very tired. And we are testing out decks because, as you know, I am the normal type gym leader. I'm also gonna be helping out the psychic gym with the upcoming set because I've been so on Altaria. But we're testing out decks for the Pocket Champion League, or the Pocket Champions League. I forget. We have like a signage for it that says champion, but I think it's supposed to be champions with an S. Oh yeah, the guinea pigs, they are back. They're having a good time. Whoa, Cleffa in this is weird. Okay. Not entirely sure what we're playing here. Yo, terrible. We needed to see... We need to see... None of these cards. We're just gonna copycat. We don't need any of those right now. But yeah, I'm testing out for the thing. Oh, that's not bad. Too bad we don't have the Arceus yet. But yeah, we have like no idea what we're gonna run because there's no like normal type decks like last season with Daycare. He has nothing on the field that can deal with the Ori now. I have one PCL. And there it is. Although I don't think I want it. I think I want a copycat again because we need Arceus. If we get Arceus here, that's really good because we can kill with Crobat. There it is. Nice. We can kill with Crobat, the baby, and then just hit something. This guy's gotta be running like a Jirachi or something is his plan, I would assume. But this way, if he puts up Chingling, we kill Chingling as well, so he can't Jirachi me next turn. Or I guess he just leaves the game. He is playing a significantly worse version of Altaria, to be fair, so I would leave too. Yo, what's up, Your Highness? How you doing? How you doing? I always lean towards electric for some reason. What, for, when you're playing with normal types? Yeah, we just give him a little zap here. And the nice thing about Crobat and Ori being in the same deck is that they actually hit for 80 a turn together, which is huge. Like, this thing's dead next turn. It 2-hits a lot of things. Decks in general and Pokemon in general. Well, I don't know if you've heard, but Magnezone has made quite a comeback. So if you're into electric, yeah, I mean, I do shit talk it on stream, but I'm not gonna lie, like, I shit talk every deck that I am not playing at the moment, you know? Any deck that is not the one I am actively playing, I will talk shit about. So, okay, this guy is just really upset, I guess. Well, guess we just wait. Our new normal type Decarino. Yeah, what's up, Dugs? Dugs Bearded is the other normal type gym leader for Pocket Champions League. So, me and him are actively scrambling to find a deck for the new set. Normal with Ori Crobat. To be fair, we were normal with Daycare last season, so that was like, you know, we were using like Tyrogues and Darkrai and shit. I think as long as your main attacker, like your big guy in your deck, is normal, then it's totally flavorful, because the upside to being a normal type Pokemon in the TCG is the fact that they are full colorless, right? Full colorless, which means you can like mix it with other things without having to run like conflicting energies, even though here we are actually running dual energy to run it with 2 different types of things. I think it's perfectly flavorful, personally. Plus, it's like Crobat and Arceus. Like, Arceus's whole thing were these links, right? Where these Pokemon with the different links, where if you have Arceus EX in play, do X. So the fact that we're actually on something like this, I think is super flavorful. I think it's totally okay. Yeah, true, but Arceus usually don't see game in this deck. I've used Arceus to win a few games, but where you need the Arceus on the field to activate the Link Summon anyway, so you're always playing the Arceus, and it's always technically doing something. Ass Mega Pidgeot soon, at least. Perfectly flavorful with a line. Yeah. Also, we are going to be testing Mega Pidgeot when it comes out. I'm, like, literally going to make sure that I get that shit day 1. I'm going to be playing day 1 of the event Mega Pidgeot decks all day. I'm getting both EXs unless I low roll to the fact, like, to some crazy degree where I don't open a single one, even if I spend money. I don't know. I'd freak out, though. Anyways, here is Marinara Man. I lost to him on stream yesterday. I'm going to show you real quick, Bearded, because I think if you're into electric, I think this is the best electric deck right now. And it's just, you know, 2 Magnezone lines, 2 Ori, 2 Chingling, a red card, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Capes, 2 Copycats, 2 Research, and a Cyrus. Just spend more money! Look, I'm not rich, man. I'm not rich. Yo, appreciate showing me? Of course, of course. But yeah, like, Marinara Man just got top cut with this deck, in a Froggy X tournament yesterday, and it's like really good. And I was shit talking the deck yesterday because I think it's boring to play. But also, then sometimes I play it anyways when I'm off stream, so I was just shit talking to shit talk, honestly. Uh, I really like this though. I really like double Chingling with double Copycat and double Cape and like a bunch of like Pokemon that you play down because it's really good at keeping your opponent's hand size big and your hand size small to hit a huge Copycat. So I think that's the electric deck to beat right now. 12% of 0 damage will Pidgeot. Yeah. I would like, dude, I'm like, we have to put Will in Pidgeot EX when it comes out. I don't see how we couldn't. Like, the 12.5% chance to literally just do nothing with your attack is such a bummer, man. Because if it weren't for that, I actually think it would be a very good Pokemon. I just realized I forgot to turn my speakers on, and because of that, I also forgot that music exists. So we are putting the music on now. My bad, guys. Don't know why no one said nothing about it. Ah, Heatmore. Let's see what we get. Wow. This hand sucks. Guinea pigs are back, Orangio. We got him hanging out. I tried to configure it with, like, when I was cleaning them this morning, I put the hay over to the left so that they hide behind it less. I don't know if it's, like, a good idea or not. We'll see. But you can see them all right now, so. I can't hear anything anyways in my defense. Yeah, no, I was talking to Twitch chat. YouTube's off the hook. Double darkness here kind of sucks, so we're actually gonna do this. We do sacrifice this Pichu in the future to a Heatmore, but I just want to be able to, like, hit. We are a little bricked up. This is the problem with this deck, right? It's, like, kind of high roll, and if you just, like, don't get the right pieces. You made up animated piggy emote? That's great. I don't know how many animated slots I have for emotes on Twitch, but we'll have to see. I think I can at least do another one. We PCL here because we don't want to die to the stage 1 next turn for free. I sent it to you. Sorry, I just opened Discord on my computer. Oh my fucking god. Guys, how do we feel about this emote? It's kind of sick, yeah? I think this should be a new emote. See, he did have the combustion. Unfortunately, I think we have to hold everything else in our hand here. But at least the Oricorio is kind of forcing him to hold everything in his hand, so it's fine. What is BGK? It's actually DGK. It is a skateboard company. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're just gonna go into the other Oricorio then. If we get to pull this out despite the brick, I'd be pretty happy, I think. It's yeah, DGK. It stands for Dirty Ghetto Kids, believe it or not. Still no guy. Which is a bummer. We're also gonna be dead to a Sabrina next turn. Dirty Guinea Kids. True? True? Never understood why it makes you flip a coin. Probably because they coded it that way and they never decided to fix it. Because that does take, like, resources, and I don't think people care that much. But eventually, when they start doing quality of life updates, hopefully, they will fix it. Hopefully. Why do you go in with the one that has 30 HP? Did he not read Crobat? I just need, like, a thing now. There's the thing. We're gonna Cunning Link, see what he does. If he puts up Heat more, that's pretty good for us, actually. Alright, he puts that up. Dugs, are you in here? What do you do here? It's either charge Arceus or hit with Ori. Obviously. Yeah, is right. Ori hit? Alright, I take your word for it. We're gonna go Ori. The problem with this is he can retreat into Heat more, hit Pichu, and then Crobat's dead to Cyrus. On a later turn. You're losing? Thanks, K-Tech. 171 subs on YouTube now. You're getting there. I'm glad. I was at 170. Okay. Well, he did that. Yeah, so I lose to the Cyrus. That's why I thought that maybe you charged the Arceus there. Either way, it's, like, not great, though. We need a top deck... Or, wait, I don't run a cape in this. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I had cape. No, we don't even have hand rip in this. We just have a high roll deck. We bricked, though, to be fair, K-Tech. Like, that was, like... We bricked for several turns there before we started doing anything. I think you hit Ori, forced them to have Flame. Well, they just needed the Cyrus, actually. But yeah, it's cool that I'm at 171 subs now, because when I checked, I was down a sub, actually, this morning. I was at, like, 170, and I checked this morning, I'm at 169. Broke my heart. Yeah, I don't know how to make this deck better. I feel like Doug's... I don't know if we need to be all in on double copycat, because we're already high roll anyways. Fuck it. I'll keep playing for now, though. You should never just, like, have one bad game and switch your deck based off of that. Like, we did low roll the start, so... Yeah, I resubbed, though. Sorry about that. Thank you, Mr. Regular. I appreciate the resub. This is the other issue with this deck. That's the other issue. You have, 2 Arceus, and if you're forced to lead on it, you lose. What do we think about I forget the name of that Pokemon. It's like Hydreigon or something. But what do we think about that with Silvally? Is that normal type? Can we do that? Is that a deck? I don't even think I have that card yet though, is the thing. Well, starting both two is funny. Yeah, right. Yo, what's up, Kinda Washed? How you doing? Bring back Tauros, Kappa. Bro, Tauros was crushing it during that tournament. I don't want to hear it. It is, I actually made one. There you go. Wait. I just spoke it into existence. Guys, what the fuck? What happened? You wanted to be normal type? Does it KO heat more? Might be good. I don't know. Honestly, do we could put Tauros in this deck. We could do mono dark energy with no Ori. What about that? Alright, give me my guy. Give me my fucking guy. I just need Arceus. Bro, I just needed Arceus. If I had Arceus, he just loses. That's not me. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so if I had Arceus here, it's just like do this and he die. We're gonna PCL play around Cyrus, I guess. At least this is dead next turn because I get a dark energy. Yay, dual energy. See, dual energy is good in this. It just has to go your way. This is one meta I like enough to want to grind ranked, and it's not here. Well, guess what, Kinda Washed? If you want the rank grinding... Oh, shit, I need, what's it called, though? Because if he has Geo, I'm dead. I still need the Arceus. If I have Arceus, it's dead. This deck might be a little too high roll, Dugs. Never mind. It's not high roll at all. This was all a part of the plan. Now we just need him to not have Candy Hydreigon or whatever. Because we still lose to that shit. I think I needed to be clearer. Going first with Baby Ramp. It auto KOs all no EX basics. Seems very good. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I was... Again, Hey, I know you came in first during the B1 Cup tournament, but my team came in second, alright? I got over 100 wins playing Tauros. It's good. We want none of these cards in our hand right now. Is this guaranteed Pichu? I don't think it is. Shit. Not even close, actually. Like, we don't even need to put this down, but we're going to. It doesn't really do shit for us. I think we just attach here. Like, we're just so behind, man. We're, like, screwed at any point if they find their rare candy. And if they have Geo, we also just die. Looking kind of bad. But hey, if they can't one-shot Crobat here and they don't have healing, we can at least still probably lose. Yo, what's up, Vega? What's up? Yay, I pulled full art Jolteon. Congrats. Oh yeah, we're cooked now. They have the guy. I mean, they could misplay here, but if they don't misplay, then... Oof. What did they do? I said, like, they could misplay here, and they just wanted to do that. They said, fuck it, we'll misplay. So we still need them to not have Geo next turn. Because we have to, like, just tank a hit with this and then kill whatever he puts up after. We'll copycat. For no reason, really. And now we hope they don't have second Sabrina. We hope they don't have Geo. We hope they don't have Red. That's it. And if they have nothing, if they just have nothing in their hand, we win. Okay, we also hope they don't have Repel. Did you raid Jake yesterday? Someone called Jimbo raided him, and I thought it might be you. It was me. I did raid him, yeah. I did. I didn't stick around to say anything in his chat, though, because I had to run. Alright, we win, but, like, I don't know that this means this deck is any good. I'm gonna be real. Oh, it was legit you. Haha, yeah, it is. And also, what's up, Erica? How you doing? He misplayed already? Yeah. Wait, why did that guy... Why did they go into that guy? He misplayed already. That guy so buns. Yeah. Well, he went into that guy when I killed the thing with Chip, right? He wouldn't have been able to attack on the following turn because he had no energy. If he went into the other guy, right? Because then he would have had to, like, retreat. So he had to go into his Hydreigon, or whatever. I think, I don't know why he Sabrina'd. I'm assuming it was the only support in his hand, though, if that's what you're wondering about. This deck is back in the rotation. Meta-wise? Question mark. I don't know. It's like super high rolly, Erico, but we need for the normal type gym in the Pocket Champion League, we need to figure something out. With Jim, you're making this deck look bad. Wait, I'm making the deck look bad, Sin? Those are fighting words. No, I meant they should have attacked with Silvally. The Silvally that died? The dead one? Yo, what's up, Alejandra? How you doing? But yeah, Erica, I don't know if I would say this is, like, really a meta deck, but it's, like, viable, I guess. Jake was cooking with Honchkrow yesterday. It's so funny. Yeah. The only thing I don't like... So, Honchkrow would be really good in, like, a tournament with a sideboard. I think a sideboard tournament would be so fucking fun, by the way. And if I had more time, I would try to put that together. But it's like... It's a good sideboard tech, but it's not, like, a real... Like, reliable deck, I don't think. Jake and Jimbo has a ring to it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Although it'll never work, because he's a cowboy and I'm a pirate. So we're natural enemies. I'm just kidding. Read it right, Jimbo. They should not have attacked with Silvally and attacked with Hydreigon earlier. Oh, you're talking about... yeah, they could have done that, but the problem is I would have been able to, like, one-shot it with Arceus after. I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember though, so I think we're just gonna go like this. Do I play down the Arceus or no? I think not, because we run Ori. No, you only had one energy on it. Oh, it was during the one energy shirt? Yeah, that was a horrible play then. That's really silly. Okay, that was kind of a W copycat. I'm be real. It's like, do we do Pichu or Ori here, though? I can just hold them in my hand. I don't really care if I get red carded, to be honest. Because I'm missing the Crobat anyways. I pulled a Rainbow Tauros and hate it. You're telling me that it's playable, or is a different one, lol? No, Rainbow Tauros, it's playable. I played it in, the B1 Cup, which was like you make a team of 3 and you just like queue into the B1 Cup code, and whatever team has the most wins by the end of it. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. I think that I think it makes sense to go Pichu here because I get the free retreat also, which means I can just power up my Arceus immediately. This thing needs to evolve next turn into something, or it's fucking dead to the Crobat thing. So I think we just go aggressive as hell here because we have the stuff. Guinea pigs have aura, yes sir, they do. Well, I'll be damned. He's lying. He never played it before. I'm not lying, dude. I had, there's probably a YouTube video where I have the deck list up still. In the corner. In fact, I know there is. And you can see the Tauros, because I had the Tauros. There was a one of Tauros in my daycare deck, and it was really good. It won me a lot of games. Yeah, that's no good. Ripperonis. We just always go into the Arceus here because we one-shot Dialga. Dante was not here. I forgot about the Crobat free retreat. So nice. Yeah, I love it. Actually, what I really like about this deck is you're playing double Pichu, double Crobat, so you have a lot of free retreat. You win. I am aware of this. I know. You think I'm the dumbest Pokemon Pocket player to exist, K-Tech. Just because I misplay sometimes doesn't mean I'm dumb. Come on. But yeah, he can't attack next turn, obviously. And I just hit him again. He's definitely not retreating this. He takes what, minus 40, but I do 160 and he has 100, so... No, just because you can't update the game after playing it for a full year. Fair, but I can't update the game on Moo Player after playing it for a full year on my phone. Did we think about that? I was here when you called Tauros aggro Snorlax. I said that? Wow, I'm so fucking smart. I'm like a poet. So Arcbat is... bars? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And Erica wants to know where Tauros Turbo is. I could build... Honestly, what if we built Tauros today? Just to see if we can make it work. Yo, what's up, Samtron? We are going first. What the f... Bro was traumatized by Magikarp. Yeah, I guess we just hold everything. I think the issue with running double Copycat is we don't really... We need to high roll our Crobat to make Copycat, like, have value. I'm back, shit deck. Kinda. Okay. You kinda need a high roll Crobat. Well, this is stuck in active anyways. Does he run Hand Rip? Probably not. I used May and Crobat. Yeah, I had May, but, like, Doug's was, like, 2 Copycats. I was like, alright, fuck it. But I think I want to put May back in. I pulled Immersive Gyarados and the 2-star Gyarados. I gotta play my moves. Hold up. Hold up. I think we want to keep Arceus out. And we'll put down Ori just to play around a Gust. And then we're gonna attack. And I don't really care if he hits this Crobat, or the Arceus, because I'm assuming this is the fucking Genetic Apex guy, so, like, who cares what he does for damage? Retreat into Pichu, charge something, you have PCL. But then I'm just, like, charging it by 1 energy anyways. And I want to keep my Crobat up for now, to be honest, because I could get Rare Candy next turn. If you have a free moment today, can you share me a hollow Dustox if you have any? I don't know. We'll see. Zach on TCGB. Gotcha. Yeah, now we got, like, this. So... I can either attack here and clear this, because it doesn't look like he has a fossil yet, or I can charge. But I think that I'm gonna I think I'm gonna attack, honestly. And I'm also gonna play a Pichu out now. I can always just, like, charge a different turn if I really wanted to. I don't know why I did Cunning Link, I'm just wasting time, that's BM. Okay, he concedes. Yep. Anyways, what you said, you pulled 2-star Gyarados the past couple of days, but Gyarados is shit, right? Also, is Copycat better than May in all circumstances? No. Alinsko, I have the best Altaria list out of anyone in the entire game, and I do not run Copycat. I run a May, though. Already heard 2 of my song requests today. Yes, sir. Turbo Tauros easy to build. It's the late game finisher is the problem. I see. Why not Licia? You have 4 targets. Because I only have 4 targets. And also, Kaikick says that's because you have 2 Licia, no need. Yeah. Also true. Although, so I think I've convinced the Psychic type gym for Pocket Champions League to also run my Altaria list, which means I will also be a Psychic gym leader next set as well. So we're two gym leaders. Let me see. I guess I can just pull up. It's probably in the channel. Yeah, I posted it. This Alinsko is my list. We are on no Copycat. And this is there is no arguing. It is undisputed the best list. Also, where did my Discord go? It's like broken. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright. That is the best Altaria list. I'm still missing so many cards. Cries in free-to-play. Looks familiar, smiley face. Yeah. It does, doesn't it, Mr. Wriggler? Yeah, the more I thought, though, Mr. Wriggler, about the 1-1 split of Jirachi and Elekid in a double Licia list, like, the better it sounded. Altaria list is goated. I run the same list. Exactly, Your Highness. Exactly. You missed the new emote teaser. Oh, true. I can pull that up, too, actually. The new emote. Courtesy of Ash. Ash sent us this. And this. Some good shit. Alright. I almost feel like this is a copycat. Yeah? Just because their hand is so big? This is just better than research here. Oh, nice emotes, yeah. This guy's on the 10 damage Froakie, which leads me to believe they're probably on an old list. I don't know if I should play this out or not. What? You have 10,000 channel points already? Alright, I'll give the pigs a snack after this game, guys. Slayer has redeemed for 10,000 channel points. Give the pigs a snacky. What is the snacky we're giving them? We have blueberries and carrots and pepper. I'll let you pick. Yeah, it's crazy what that we have a card that can be more powerful than Professor. I'm saying. Also, there is a cooldown on the give piggies a snacky thing. So I forget how many hours the cooldown is, but also it can only be done twice a stream, because I cannot... Like, Ivy will actually overeat to the point where it's, like, dangerous for her health. So we're going to be careful about that. Do carrots make for piggy ASMR? Kind of, yeah. The 30 damage from Heatmore plus 20 Rocky plus 140 equals 190 KOs the ult. I still don't struggle with Blaziken decks. I've played it into the Heatmore so many times. Like, Blaziken still just, like, you just Chingling them and red card them. And then you Cyrus their chickens. Like, it doesn't matter. They just can't get online and they lose. Like, Blaziken's just a bad deck. Yeah, we go like this. It's always charged the Arceus now. Because they retreated. So they can't attack next turn. Gotta make sure they get their vitamin C, though, yeah. Little crunchies, yeah. They are loud eaters. Incredibly loud eaters. Haha, laughs at the 70% win rate in the tourneys right now. Yeah, but also the Altaria players in tournaments suck. Like, they just don't run good lists. Like, these are such Mickey Mouse tournaments. It's insane. Did my Chandelure count towards those 8 wins? What 8 wins? What are we talking about? Do I die if he has 2 basics? Yes. Do I care to play it out as if I'm assuming they have the 2 basics? No. They can have it and kill me. If they want. They need like 2 basics. What do they need? They need 2 basics plus rare candy plus Greninja. No, that is true. What is true? What are you saying is true? I mean, they probably have... They're probably close to having everything they need if they don't. Wow, they give us the Cyrus. Fantastic. Well, GG. Thankfully, Pokemon only faint. True. Oh, Aluchin, what's up? If you die in the game, you die in real life. That is true. Aluchin, I heard from my chat the other day that you ate a shoe on stream? Is this true? If this is true, I need the clip. Is there a clip? I think I have to run the list in more tournaments that the alt players are terrible with terrible lists. Yeah, no, the Altaria, like every Altaria list I've seen in Top Cut of a tournament, I'm like, this is bad and this is why it's bad. Like, it's just, God. And they're all running Sableye, like, Sableye is bad. Guys, I am Sableye's #1 lover. He's on my fucking keychain. If there's a good Sableye, I'm gonna play it. There's no good Sableye. Alright? Anyways, somebody redeemed give the pigs a snacky. So I will be giving the pigs a snacky. They are chomping. Holy shit. Little M! Guys, I was AFK. I'm sorry. I was giving the piggies a snacky. Thanks for the raid, Little M! How are you doing? How was your stream? Weird looking turtle, indeed. W song? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyone have an extra Indeedee EX to trade with me? I'm sure someone's got to have an extra one. I think I have an extra one, in fact. Was fun playing viewer decks. That sounds fun. Right now I'm testing out decks for Pocket Champions League. Because I am, alongside Doug's, the normal type gym leader. Nobody wants to be a normal type gym leader because it is so bad this set. We're waiting for Mega Pidgeot, and hopefully that's good, but as of right now, like, it looks like we're kind of stuck playing Arceus Crobat, so I'm trying that out. Do you play any interesting viewer decks, or? Ash! Is this you? I'm just kidding. I know it's not you, Ash, but I think it's funny we queued into an Ash. If you can't wait until the 15th, one of my alt accounts has 5 of them. Okay, well there you go. That sounds like your answer. The old non-EX Altaria was fun. Really? You played, like, the dragon one? That's pretty cool. I've been getting recommended that deck as well. Unfortunately, I don't think it would be good for normal type gym shenanigans. I think we are gonna play out this stuff just so we can get a good copycat here. With Mega Absol. Interesting. I don't know if I was recommended it with Mega Absol, but that sounds like pretty cool. There's a pig cam. What? Yeah, there's a pig cam. We might actually want a Pichu here, I'm not gonna lie. It's my evil twin playing Blaziken, yeah. One of the piggies ran off, is she okay? I wasn't looking, but yeah, I'm sure they're fine. I'm guessing that the fat one, Ivy, finished all of her snackies. And... I think we have to put down the Ori here now. I might give up the Zubat, too. I guess I have a Lightning Energy next turn. It just feels bad we didn't get the candy for the free retreat here. I guess we can do this and just delay, just like stall the game a bit. I don't know where they're going. For those of you who don't know, my pigs actually just have free range of my apartment. There's a little ramp that goes down from their cage to my floor, and they can just, like, kind of go wherever they want. So if you see them run off, they're probably just going somewhere, I don't know. Oftentimes, Gary, the one you see on screen right now, will come into my office and sit under my chair while I'm playing. Yeah, piggies do love to hide. They are prey animals, so... Like, do we just copycat that hand? 6, and I kind of want a new hand. I think I'm going to copycat. Alright, we got the PCL back, which was, like, the only thing I really wanted. The pigs are free range. Sun dropped the same joke in Twitch chat. What happened? I don't know if we attach to Ori here or not. I guess I will because we have Pichu, which means if Ori dies, we can just charge Arceus in one turn anyways. And this puts a lot of pressure on the Entei up front. Hide for the love of the game, yeah. They are learning to be less camera shy. Yeah, they're just hanging out today. Like, pigs kind of like nap a lot, you know? Yo, what's up, Gia? How you doing? Wow, this guy is drawing a lot of cards. I really wish we ran, like, Hand Rip in this deck. Yo, give us the other Crobat. Please. Oh! Let's go. Where? This actually fucking kills the Entei. R.I.P. Entei. Is this dual energy? Yeah, that's how I could attach with, I know I'm hitting all lightning right now. I think most people have been playing with, like, mono dark energy. At least in the, Brick City Discord. Like, the guy I got the original list from, Stearns, was playing mono darkness energy. But I was like... between Arceus and Oricorio, I feel like this is probably a dual energy deck. So I put the lightning in. And I've been liking it so far this way. I would recommend it with dual. Oh no! Oh no! I think this is still fine though. He's still just kind of cooked. Plus we have the Cyrus now, which is even more nice. Gotta make sure we ping this though before, I guess the 60 damage could get nullified by a Lily, but it doesn't matter because we still kill it through Cape and Lily. So he kind of has to retreat this. Two-star copy? Wait. It just automatically chose that. It didn't let me choose it. What if I wanted the energy on Crobat? Come on now. Thank God it doesn't work like Greninja. Two-star copycat there from Daily is crazy. Congrats. Only basics. Yes, sir. I actually played that deck as Blaziken Heatmore Ping yesterday. It was pretty good. Hey! That was my Pichu. I pulled 2-star Jolteon earlier during stream. Hell yeah. I mean Pichu, only basic was Arceus, yeah. Oh. You know, I played daycare for a long time, so I only played the ramp babies with basics. I kind of forgot that they couldn't attach to non-basics. I'm gonna be real. I completely forgot that was a thing. Does anyone need Alicia? Just pulled my third. Sure. I promised Gary Wintermelons in the Discord I would hold this trade for him, but I did wonder pick a third full art May, which means I will be trading it. And I'm currently asking for Rainbow Absol. Anyone have spared non-EX Altaria from Mega Rising to trade? Slayer. One deck Andy over here. One deck Andy. I see how it is. I'm actually not Mr. Wriggler. During the first week of the Secluded Springs meta, Secluded Springs, I think, I was like a 63% win rate Guzzlord player. That was a thing. I was top 500, 63% win rate with Guzzlord. So I can play other decks. It's just been a while and I'm rusty. Babies only attached to basic. Yes, yes. Anyone have spare? I think I might actually have, though, an extra Altaria. Slayer, you're on my friends list, right? I would take Alicia. Nanami in Twitch chat says they would take the Alicia. Yo, what's up, Dr. M? How you doing? Is your share open? I can just share it to you. Probably. You traded me Tyrogue last season. Oh, I remember, yeah. I got 0 dust left. XD. Yeah, I can probably just share. Oh, look, it is... It is Marinara Mag. Someone shared you Ampharos already? Well, I can trade it to you, since you're already on my friends list. I think we just copycat here. Even though we had the candy. We get the candy back. I mean, Oricorio's useless in the matchup anyway, so we might as well just go into a second Zubat here. And charge the Arceus. I changed my name, by the way, on the app. It's Bob now. Good to know. Somebody... Okay, so, yeah, I'll trade you Slayer after this game. Just remind me. I got full art Licia, not normal Lamau. I'm sure that's what they were talking about. Shit. We didn't get the thing. Whoa. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Anyways, we really need to find a Zubat. Or, not a Zubat, a Crobat. Like, I don't know if it's worth, since we already have the rare candy, if we copycat here. 3-3. Would always go for 2-star. Do I try to wonder pick for full art? Yeah, I would just go for it. I would just go for it. I always do. Okay, chat, pick 1 through 5 for my wonder pick, bottom right. But you have to go in Discord, send the screenshot in Discord and ping Hyperion, and then it's bottom right. I've done that 5 times. I've done that 5 times this set so far, and 4 of the 5 times I hit the 2-star. I'm about a copycat. W copycat? I don't even want to play the Pichu down, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to want it or not. I guess it has a free retreat cost if I get gusted, but I don't need any more energy at this point anyways, so I'm going to hold it for now. Oh, they concede. Copycat's OP, guys. Tag Hyperion. Yeah, tag Hyperion. But bottom right has been popping up more. Yeah, isn't that weird? It has been popping up more. I whiffed all my wonder picks still. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Alright, Slayer. We're trading. Did you just send me a trade for something? What were you looking for? The Altaria? I should have an extra Altaria. I would assume. I've opened so many Altaria packs looking for the immersive and I still haven't gotten it. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a skill issue, huh? You see the Indeedee Oricorio Giratina deck? I have not. That sounds... Okay, I can see Oricorio with Indeedee, and I guess Giratina is fine, assuming that's a dual energy deck. But I feel like Giratina has fallen from graces. It is not the powerhouse it once was. I think its biggest issue is it's 20, like it does 20 damage to itself on its attack, which puts it in range of like every one of the megas, except for like Absol. But like Absol's usually paired with Darkrai, so then it kind of still is. He gets pinged once and it's over, yeah. Did you send the trade yet? You did. Let's see what you sent me. Espeon. And which one did you want? Yeah, I got 6 of them. You get it. You got it. Here you go. This is the one, right? I hope this is the right one. Well, there you go. Sunday I got Shiny Ori, Monday Shiny Zera, today Shiny SR Pikachu. Pack pulls are trolling me. Well, Shiny Ori and Zera is like sick, actually. Following this stream gets you a 2-star pull confirmed. That is true. That is actually true. Yeah, don't doubt that. That's real. Remember having the match dust now? I have 10k SMH. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, you went from, like, a million dust to 10k? That's crazy. Alright. More testing. I guess the 2 copycat is feeling pretty alright, I'll be honest. Literally can't even trade now. Oof. Yeah, that must be rough. I think they're gonna do more, like... I think they're gonna keep doing in-game events that get you shine dust, though, because, like, for example, 25 wins gets you a bunch of shine dust, right, in the emblem event. And I think they're doing that just to make sure people aren't making all these alt accounts to trade. And you can just, like, if you want to actually be able to trade, you need to, actually play the game on that account. You know what I'm saying? I'm casually sitting on 600k. Yeah, that's pretty good. I haven't traded a 2-star yet. How much dust does it cost? I think like 25k. Interesting. Yeah, 25k. I traded a full art Mars to my main account from my alt account today. Trade me something to test it. Something good. To be sure. True. Yeah, you gotta make sure that the good 2-stars don't cost more dust than the worst ones, yeah. Makes sense. Opponent is... Whoa, what is this list? I haven't seen this. Anybody know what this is? Is this real? Exactly, thanks, Jimbo. You are welcome. I don't think it's worth healing the Pichu here. Because I just killed this with Arceus next turn. Kind of sad we didn't see, like, either Research or Copycat or even a Pokeball. Oh well. Joke's on you, my main doesn't have good 2-stars. Trade me a full art Sabrina to test. I forget, somebody in chat, who was it again? I'm trading somebody a full art Sabrina, right? For, like, Copycat. Was it Yusin? I forget. It was somebody. Somebody here, for sure. It's me for Copycat. Great. Alright, yeah. And you said you could do that in 4 days now. Wow. The Ori's interesting. So, yeah, we just need Crobat next turn, really, and we're chilling. I'm charging the Ori because I want, like, a 1-pointer to be able to hit shit with right now. Should I trade my full art Mega Gyarados for a Giovanni Arangia? I don't know how meta Giovanni is right now, but Giovanni is always going to be a relevant card. I think Giovanni's actually probably one of the better 2-stars in the game overall in terms of, like, trade currency, and right now Gyarados is not seeing much play. It could be worth it. It could be worth it, but I'm not going to tell you what to do with your 2-stars. Considering Mega Gyro is kind of cheeks, yeah. Just a little bit. I wonder if this guy's on dual energy and is just low rolling. Oh no, he's on maybe he's on just Pichu Mono Darkness. I guess that makes sense actually with this guy being your main attacker. You'd want that. Sup, Jimbo? What's up, Lorian? How you doing? It's very good in the alt deck. I run it over a red card. Does so much work. What, Giovanni? Well, that guy played everything out of his hand, huh? I guess Copycat's useless. We did get the Crobat. Very nice. I would trade my 2-star Mega Gyarados for any meta-relevant trainer, so if anybody wants to make a deal, let me know. There you go. Weird? Why'd he put that up? I'm just gonna hit here. I'm holding the PCL still, but it might come up that, like, I need a PCL this Pichu to play around, Cyrus at some point. So, we'll see. I'm doing good, man. Just got off work, actually. Oh, nice. That's good. Let me think of what to do here. Hold up. I'm glad you're off work, though. I'm also off work. Do I really want to do this? I kind of think I can do this now, to be honest. I don't know if this is correct. This plays around a future Cyrus. And this, he can't get this out of active. Because if he charges it, it dies. And then I get to one-shot the Hydreigon, or whatever he puts up. I one-shot Ori as well. I think this is actually the right play. Like, I mean, I guess he could have, like, Lily. He probably runs Lily, right? But even so, how much damage is he doing to himself? 30, 40 with the poison. I think he still... Does he still die to the Cunning Link after? Okay, he's just doing that. Looks like we win. They need Cape. Alright, we just win. GG. I don't know, this deck's pretty fun. If Mega Pidgeot is bad, I would definitely consider this being like a decent, like a fun, at least a fun deck we can run for the Pocket Champion League. GG. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, Geo Ori with Cape has been a big issue for the deck. Also against other 140 breakpoints, Suicune, etc. Yeah, I just like... Suicune always has Cape, man. Always has Cape, always has Irida, always has everything, so I'm like, whatever, just, I'm not getting the one shot anyways. But yeah, Ori with Cape, I guess, makes sense. Does make sense. I haven't been seeing too many Ori with Cape, but I guess in like the Marinara Man Magnezone list, you would definitely run into that quite a bit. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, I am back. I am back. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, Mr. Wriggler. I just really like, you said you're running it over, what, a red card? Yeah, work's been pretty stressful, actually, but watching your streams helped me make my days better. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm glad that somebody enjoys my streams. That was a quick poop. I didn't say I was pooping. I said I was using the restroom. Jeez. But yeah, I feel like my strategy for dealing with Suicune is just Chingling into red card. What are we playing against? Water with dark energy lead. I think we're gonna do this. But yeah, I feel like I really need the 2 red cards. You run 2, no? Yeah, I do run 2. I feel like you need to run 2. Because my strategy for dealing with, like, all Stage 2 Candy decks or Suicune is just Chingling, 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 red card. Whoa! Whoa! Weird. Okay. I think we will... We want to see a rare candy. Hopefully one of these Pokeballs gets us the Arceus. It didn't. The first one didn't. So I'm gonna research first. I would rather see Arceus than candy, I think. We get the candy anyways. Got another Pichu, so now this is a 50% chance to get us Arceus. So let's see. And there it is. Yeah, we definitely don't need Ori in this matchup. I guess since we'd be retreating anyway, I think we just attack here, honestly. Put some pressure on. Right? He has to retreat the Mantike now. What do you do for work, Lil Rain, though? If it's been so stressful. If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say. Oh no! They're running in DD too? Holy crap. Yeah, that Indeedee, that water energy on Indeedee, bro, crazy. This is pretty funny, actually. I don't have to commit this energy anywhere yet, so we're gonna see what he does. If he puts up the Goomy, I can just attach to Crobat and kill the Goomy. So he has to put up Indeedee, right? And then that means I can attach to Arceus and attack the Indeedee. Because we do run... What's it called? Cyrus in here somewhere. Although it could be smarter to just charge Arceus here so that I can hit like a truck next turn, yeah. Without helmet we do one shot. I didn't do the math. I did not do the math. But we should definitely... Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Oh, he's got another Goomy. Alright, maybe we should have hit the Indeedee, actually. We'll see. We'll see if that was a mistake or not. I'm working under a casino. Under a casino? What do you mean under a casino? Or Choreo, I don't think matters here. Damn it, and we got that, huh? Well... He doesn't have helmet. I don't know why I did all that. I wasn't thinking, guys. Guys, I, for some reason, assumed he had a helmet on this thing. He did not. He did not have a helmet. We're good. So we just win, actually. Alright, I'm almost out of coffee. I've had 2 coffees today. I cannot have any more. Yeah, I think he's cooked no matter what, unless he finds... Like, I don't even know. Let the man goom! No gooming today. Okay, I guess they're just... Yo, how is Crobat treating you? What's up, Fangar? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's very high rolly. I think my favorite deck this set is still gonna be my Altaria list. But, yo, what's up, Alice? But, we need something for the normal type gym in Pocket Champions League. So, me and Dugs are trying out Arceus Crobat as of right now. Did you see my baby Ori list? I think I might have. A lot of people have sent me a lot of lists in the past few days, so. Meant to say instead of under. Oh, in instead of under. Got you. It's... No, that does sound like it can be stressful, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty stressful. YouTube vid coming tomorrow, Lamau. What, for Crobat? I hope not. I might be. I don't know. I have returned. What's up, Bearded Steak? Try any Rayquaza decks. No. But if you were gonna play a Rayquaza, you could have maybe gotten away with it last season in like a daycare list. You'd just run one of Rayquaza or something and probably be okay-ish. How are you here? And in Chris stream. Chris who? I don't know any Chris's. Alright. More arc bet. I think this list has been like kind of working out for us, guys. It is still very high roll though. What does the blue crown mean? What blue crown? What are you talking about? The little emblem thing on Twitch next to your name. I think that has something to do with Twitch Prime, which is a very this neat little thing you can do that gives your favorite streamer a free sub and takes money straight from Jeffrey Bezos. Gives it to me or your favorite streamer. Yeah, not a good start. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have like an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you get a free sub that you can give to people. What's up, Bubbles? How are you? Like, maybe not. This is exactly all the pieces we don't want to see in this matchup, because they're just on Magnezone. Jimbo is my top 89th streamer. I'm blessed to be there. At least I'm there. We need some other guys here, please. I can't use my Pokeball. That game didn't count, guys. My favorite deck at the moment is Absol Hydreigon. And I finally got Rainbow Absol now to flex with my other Full Art Absol. That's nice. I'm trying to trade for a Rainbow Absol right now. What's the story behind your profile pic? You want the story is... Let me hold on. I made a clickbait YouTube video, is the story basically. Let me see. Hold up. Videos. It was like... It was kind of one of my first YouTube videos. Is this? I managed to pull out a really silly win using Igglybuff. And that became my thing. Ash made the emote. It is an emote we have. All you have to do is follow the stream and you have access to this beautiful emote. Yeah, I won a game with like literally 4 babies on board. Like the board state was against Dark Tina and I had 4 babies on board and I won the game using an Igglybuff sleep. And it was pretty fucking funny, so that loss put you to 90th. Sorry to hear it. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for a month and a half as of today. Today is my month and a half. What are we against? I might put a Ori here. I feel like everyone's just playing Hydreigon or whatever the hell that thing is now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What am I playing? Is this Absol or is this like... What is this? I think we'll ball first here. Happy month and a half anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Wow, we got the one we wanted. That almost never happens. Cries in YouTube chat. This is a pretty alright opener, I think. I meant the length of the stream for today. Like, how long will you stream today? It is 2 p.m. my time, and I will be ending around 5:30, so a few more hours for sure. Like 3 hours. Stop flexing the gold stuff. I have to. I actually have 2 of this Arceus as well, and normally I would like to make things match, but like, you gotta have this. I think I don't want to play this Arceus out. I think I'm looking for a Pichu, actually. There it is. I want to put the energy there, but not retreat yet. I'm probably retreating into Pichu next turn to charge Arceus, though. Rarity doesn't matter that much. That's true. It does not. It does not. Actually does not matter at all. Whoa. Are you... Why? You need... Do you have Poison Barb in your hand? He's got to have Poison Barb. That's the only way this makes sense. Okay, he does not have Poison Barb. Crazy. I was gonna retreat, but now it's just attack. Like, he dies in 2. This thing is stuck inactive. He's gonna have to attach to a Nihilego to deal with this. Very strange. Very strange play. Okay, he's attached in front still. Don't you auto win if you use Pichu to build Arceus there? Um, yeah, but I also auto win this way. It matters when he's 80 and can sell his account for $1 million. True. Okay, yeah, like now this guy has no energy. Still gonna have Arceus in time. I'm probably gonna like die, get crazy red carded here, but whatever. Bold strat from opponent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, now we have the thingy. He's going to probably Lusamine onto this Nihilego to kill Ori? And then I'm just going to put the Darkness energy that's coming up onto Crobat and Cyrus this and win, I guess. I think opponent just saw Oricorio and short-circuited. Which happens, I understand. Oricorio is frustrating. But... Whoa, Crobat too. Okay, so this was just a Crobat list this whole time. I see. Guess we'll go here. No! Okay. Well, that was a weird game. That tells me nothing about this deck, to be honest. Interesting. Imagine saying rarity doesn't matter. It doesn't! It just matters to me. Yeah, clearly an inexperienced player. Yeah. That'll happen. I probably should have just conceded to give him the win, to be honest, because I am in the event queue, but... Also, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. If you can't get 9 wins in 10 days... I mean, like, come on, man. You just didn't play at that point. By the way, anyone here has 2-star Buzzwole from Deluxe Pack for trade? Good question. Good question. What are you offering for it? Going second, huh? That's Geodude. Okay. I got one for Oak. I don't know if anyone's gonna do that trade, but good luck. Good luck to you. I just realized I don't have Stream Elements open. Oopsies. Not that anyone followed the stream anyway, am I right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So I didn't miss shit. Oh, nice. Five cards, huh? I probably should have waited to attach the energy, but it doesn't matter too much. It's kind of alright. I got the rest of the 2-star Mons. I'm just missing that card. Ooh. Yeah, we attached to Arceus here because they need to evolve and not see me get the Crobat. I don't know. This is just... There's no way they're winning this. I don't know. Graveler. Whoa! Cook? What a cook. Alright, 4 cards in hand. We have 2 candies, 9 cards left. I'm just gonna research and hope I get the Crobat. There we go. Woo! I think I'm just... I think I'm gonna charge the Ori. Nah, I should just attack. I should just attack. Get this game over with. He can't put the Graveler up. So... What do you use to play TCG Pocket on PC? What is up? Alt2 plays. I use Moo Player personally, but LV Player is also good, and BlueStacks is also good. So, any of those should work. The two most common are Moo Player and BlueStacks. Yeah, there you go. I guess we'll attach here. Wait. This one-shots me if he has Brock. Yeah, we're gonna retreat. We can just clear the Shaman next turn if he doesn't do anything with Oricorio. And it's fine. I think this is fine. Yo, this thing is scary, actually. Raid boss. A Darkness Energy would be great at some point, also. Oh, right, nobody plays fighting, so I forgot Arceus has weakness. Would have been really funny if I just got Brocked and lost. We do not have the energy we want coming up. So I'm really, honestly, because we don't have Darkness Energy to hit this guy an extra time. I'm tempted to just ping the Shaman again, so at least he needs Brock. He probably has it. But, like, I can just do this. I can just ping the Shaman and go here. I probably should have researched, but I don't really care. I have everything in my hand that I need. I mean, not really. I mean, I have everything on the field that I need. Oh my god. Not the heavy helmet. This guy was watching Sekatumi recently. Oh. What the f... Are you kidding me, man? We do have a Darkness Energy coming up. I think that I might ping again. He's got to retreat the Shaman at some point into the Golem. Right? He retreats into the Golem and kills this. Then I can put up Ori and hit once. And put down a Crobat, hit with a Crobat, so I'm still chipping it. He'll probably heal the full... we actually might lose. I think we might lose, guys. This is really funny. We're gonna do it this way. Thanks for the follow, Alt2 plays, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay, he puts it up, finally. He's got the Brock. It's full art. Deluxe set broke the trading economy. Yeah, it did. It did. So we put this up because it has a free retreat cost. We're not gonna keep it up, obviously. Alright, we did get the other Crobat. I think we want to Cunning Link this guy. He's definitely all in on the guy, right? Oh, thanks for the follows, Sportymon, and thank you, Way. T-Y Way. We're gonna retreat. This guy's gonna take, like, 0 damage from this, right? He takes 0, right? What a friggin' insane deck. Holy crap. But yeah, for those of you who do not know, this is a deck that Sekiru made a video on the other day, recently. Although he wasn't running the Shamans, he was just running, like, the Golem with the helmet. Did he miss a no, he didn't. Alright. I forget. I don't know how much damage this does. I don't want to do the math in my head. So we're just going to see if it works or not, right, guys? Card game players don't do math. It's just the natural order of things. Is this exact lethal? Or we're dead? We're dead by 10, aren't we? Yes, we are. GG. GG to this guy. we got cooked. We got cooked. Although our full weakness to fighting deck is obviously gonna struggle into this, but that was pretty cool. That was cool. I don't know if that's gonna be like a relevant deck when ranked comes out. I might struggle into some other things, but that was fun. Alright. More Arc Bat time though. Cyrus can disable the Golem buff? Interesting. I did not know that. I guess it's not global, it's just... I guess that makes sense. Try Golurk 18 Pokemon? I saw Eriko's video on that as well. That's certainly... It seems funny, is what I said. I said it seems silly. Whoa. That's crazy. See what we get. I guess we wouldn't want that one guy anyway here. So we can just play out our entire hand and then copycat. This card is too fucking strong, guys. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at this. Just play out 4 cards. 5 cards turn 1 and then copycat. Now we're halfway through our deck on the first turn, and we are looking basically just for our Crobat. We have the candy already. No! I can't believe they did that to me. Should we re-roll the hand? I need like a research or something anyway. I need a research. We're re-rolling the hand. There's the research. We got the candy back too. Basically the same hand, but now we got the candy. Am I wrong? Do we just, like, Venomous Fang here? Because now they, like, have to evolve this thing, or it's dead next turn. You would have won if you killed the Shaman that one turn with Ori. Oh, you're right, Bubbles, you're right. I didn't know they were playing 2, though. What the... Okay. Okay. This is a deck list, guys. Alright, that thing's gonna do 80 damage now. Two Crobats off the top. Well, we got one. Better than nothing, really. Yeah, it does 80 damage, so we kind of want this guy instead, yeah. We don't want to evolve front because then it dies next turn. And we don't care that... Like, Arceus has 1 energy, so at any point we just put Pichu up and charge it in the turn. Totally fine. I didn't know you were on. Well, you know now. What's good, Amoose? We're trying out decks. I did post on both Twitter and in self-promo on the Brick City Discord, which is the only places that I alert people that I'm going live. I think Swan or someone used it against me. Only reason I won is because I had double Will Aerodactyl. It's funny. Wow. When the sweet relay is not enough. This game is so much easier having an alt account to trade with. Yes. I made an alt account the day this game came out. Day 1. I've always had one. Where can I submit decks for you to try and rate? Mr. Wriggler, it is so much nicer here than YouTube. Why is that? Because Bowie's playing? But what's up, Mr. Wriggler? If you want to, you can join the Brick City Discord and, I don't know, at me in the general chat with a deck list, and I'll look at it, I guess. if you really want. I don't usually do that. I guess I could start doing those at some point. Also, didn't somebody make a tier list maker? I would love... Maybe I should do a tier list maker today. Music, it's just us and our dark thoughts over there, yeah. Yeah, my bad. Especially when I'm in, like, a think tank, and I'm just sitting there, like, what do I do? Alright, thank you, yeah. Yeah, it's the top Discord. If you scroll down, there's a link. I'm gonna use the restroom again, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. You may have noticed me bothering my pigs. I like to do that sometimes. Alright. The boy is back in town, absolutely. This is a classic, guys, this song. What? I feel like I was gonna do something a second ago, but I'm not sure. Absolute bander. Absolutely, Mr. Regular. It is a bander. Bankers, for fuck's sake. Yeah. What's their name? Are you talking about my guinea pigs? Oh, you in Emblem. Oh, yeah, I was in the Emblem queue. Do you want me to do viewer battles, Amoose? I can do viewer battles, guys. I can do that. But I was thinking of deck maybe changing? I don't know. You were going to add me. Was I? Are you in my friends requests? Let's go. But their names, the guinea pigs. The guinea pigs' names are Ivy. I can play meta decks if you want to test. True. What are like other? I need like other normal deck ideas though that aren't just like this. I don't know. Nothing's good for normal type right now. The guinea pigs' names are Ivy, Lorna Doom, not Dune, Doom. Lorna Doom. She's the spiky one. Ivy's the really fat one that you can see with her head sticking out of the hut right now. And Gary Laser Eyes. Yeah, that one right there, that's Ivy. Does anybody have like normal deck ideas? I don't. We could build like a Tauros deck. You can flex. Yo, this guy, Steak, he mods for Spraggles. True. I could flex that. Although, I already have a Stacks friends list. Let's go through it. We got Jimbo Sot Fan. Crazy. A Moose, top 100 player. Lemon Curd, probably a viewer. I don't remember. Moose. A Moose's little brother. We got Slayer, Robocoyo, Hyperion, Siler, one of the best players in the goddamn world. We got Hunbun, which is Maya from the Discord. Dugs, the other normal type gym leader, who's better than me. We have Levi. We have Pig. I don't know who Pig is, actually. Oh, we got... Who else we got? We got some mediocre player. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows who this is. We got Mouse YouTube. We got Wriggler Fan. I hear he's better than Mr. Wriggler. We got Kai Kick. We got K-Tech. Blue. Haze. We have Pocket Mads. We got Pocket Mads. And I think, is that everyone? We got Bob. Sensei Cloud, too, yeah. Gia's a good player. Akage's a great player. Gilby was in here for my first stream. I don't think I've seen him online since. We got Lil Rain. Sinister Eskimo. Curtis. My second sub ever. I think that's everyone. That's everyone of note. Everyone notable. We'll send you friend requests in a bit. Do with it as you will. Gotcha. Great. Is Tauros EX a lost cause? No. Tauros EX is the GOAT, guys. We're gonna play Tauros EX. How do we make it work? Let's build a Tauros deck. Tauros. Why do we have so many 2-star Tauros guys? Another one of my song requests. Glad you like it. My set? Yeah. Should we do the Rainbow Tauros because it's silly? I think so. Win turn 2. Yeah, there you go. We'll do easy. We don't even need Arceus anymore. It's just Tauros, Kamala. And an Arceus. We'll do an Arceus. Why not? I have a gold one. We should put it in. This is it. This is the list, guys. Off the dome. Off the top. Right now. Off the dome. Easy. It's so easy to build decks in this game, guys. Look at that. We're almost done. We can do a little of this. A little... Wait, we don't need rare candy. A little of this. Wait, we don't need Pokeball either. Guess we don't need any of this. A little of that. Little bit of May, maybe? Maybe. A little bit of Cyrus. What else? Do we need anything else? Oh god, dual Kamala seems horrible. Yeah. Licia? No. Definitely not Licia. Tauros daycare, basically. But it's fine. What else goes in here? Thanks for the follow, Rudy. From Texas. We got 2 Cyrus. Maybe it's just like red or something. Nah, no leaf. That's a lot of babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 babies. That's fine. In daycare, I always played 7 or 8 babies. Copycat for Aura. Actually, not a bad idea. Copycat's good in this deck because you usually just play down 4 basics turn 1. This can help us find the Cyrus. Guys, this is a deck. Wait, we don't have Darkrai. What the hell? Hold up. hold the phone. Hold the line. Hold the line. Is this what we want? Just a 1 Chingling? Yeah, that's fine, right? Surely. What do we need? We need to make them think we're playing something else. I don't know. I guess the coin doesn't matter. It's more about the sleeves. What coin are we gonna use? Erica. What sleeves? We're... Fuck it, we're just gonna play Altaria stuff. I love Altaria, guys. Let's go. Altaria Cosmetics. With the Erica coin. This is a Tauros deck. Who needs Darkrai? Well, it's kind of nice because on turn 2, you're dealing 110 damage with Tauros. If you want second. Your second turn, you're doing 110. Screw it. I can play your meta decks. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Jimbo is the code, guys. Wait, I gotta actually type, though. Give me. Jimbo. My personal gym. Come fight me. Are the 2 Kamala necessary, though? I feel like you can just run 1 if you're worried about Ori. You're right. I don't know, but... Honestly, this is just basically my daycare list, except with 2 Kamala instead of 2 Arceus. Because I didn't want it to be about Arceus. I wanted it to be more about, what's it called? Didn't name it? Doesn't need a name. It's too good. Darien. If he's on Blaziken, I need to actually find my guy. Man. Whoa. Wait, I don't even have your friend code. I must have revealed it at some point. What is my friend code, guys? Somebody can post my friend code. I don't even mind. In YouTube chat, somebody who has my friend code, put it there. What is... I'm getting pinged. Dex. I see, you want me to rate this deck. I'll rate it. I'll rate it later. What the fuck? Is that Turtonator? What am I looking at, guys? I'm cool. I didn't... This deck wants to see a Research or a May, like, in the opening hand. So, I don't even get Tauros. This is oofies. This is not a good start. Turt Blaze is what it is, I see. Well, this is not good against me, huh? I mean, this is good against me. Not good against me. I don't know. Thank God we got May. Both of these are better. I think it's fine if they go into Blaziken here. I just want to get set up. Kind of rough that I didn't get, like, Tauros or Arceus, though, off the May. Would have preferred one of those. They can't X speedily. True. I use Supporter Sabrina before Chingling. I see. No! Now I get the Arceus! It's too late, guys. I needed this a while ago. I needed it a while ago. Yeah, we just lose. I'm gonna concede. That was not great. Not great. Man, now I do want to put Copycat in the deck. Now I want to put Copycat in the deck, guys. Oh, I forgot to thanks, my bad. Force a Habit. I used to play a lot of ranked. If you couldn't tell. We're gonna make Tauros work here, though. It's gonna happen. Do we even want Chingling? I guess we don't need 2 Kamala, you're right. But then we want, like, we want the second Arceus, though. want the deluxe pack Arceus. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to have 7 babies in this deck though for it to function. And you do need the 2 Cyrus. I don't know if you need 2 Darkrai though. I'm gonna be real. Fuck it. We'll just run 1 Arceus, and then we'll run a copycat, and we'll find the stuff we want when we want to find it. That's the game plan. Bought 2 my Evos, lol. Oh, you guys are playing? Alright, surely this will work. Versus. Alright, guys. The code is Jimbo. We're going to see if Tauros can do anything. Thanks. Sent the request. If he rejects me, I'm telling Jake he touched me emotionally. Well, I mean, Jake isn't like the police, though. What's Jake supposed to do about it? I feel like you could use the extra draw power, hence why the 1 copycat. Yeah, that's true. See, this is where we want... I'll lead Chingling here. Oh, no. Sin, are you playing 18T Skarmory? Immediately the copycat from 4 to 4. No, I'm playing a trash deck, I see. Yes, he is. He's the authorities. Whoa! Oh, you are playing a trash deck. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if we want to put anything else down yet. But we will Jingly Noise. We definitely don't want him rare candying. Of course you have the damn Chingling to block candy, yep. Yes I do. Darien was me. Your Highness. GG. Sorry I conceded so early, but I had lost so early, you see. I don't know what I even play down here. I guess I can put an Arceus down. I don't think it really matters. I'm all in on the Tauros at this point. I did all this without even researching is the funny thing. So I'm not even playing correctly. That's fine. We just hit here for 90 damage. And now it's looking kind of sad. He would need both, and because I hit heads, he still doesn't clear if he has both of his guys. I only made the deck to counter Ori Absol. That's funny. I mean, it seems like good for that. He's taking minus 70. I guess we put him on half heals. He needs healing here to not die to Dark Riping. Could have potion. I don't think the stage 2, if he gets it, can attack in time. Oh man, he's got the other guy though. What is this cringe Tauros? Somebody wanted me to play Tauros. I'm playing Tauros. And I misplayed. So now I might lose. I think we're just gonna go into this, huh? I think can we win here? Let me think about it. So he hits for 70. I would have to just retreat into something. So we actually lose. GG. GG. I don't think we can make Tauros work. It might be hard. It was GG anyways. Like, you literally didn't need anything. I could never one-shot you there. But also, like, the other thing is that's not, like, a meta deck I'm ever going to run into that does do well into Tauros strategy, obviously. So, I need somebody to play, like, something that's, like, a real deck to see if this can work. Is the thing. And, like, also you basically wasted, like, 12 deck slots with, your stage 2 lines there, and it didn't matter because Jasmine plus I just lose to like Skarmory EX just beats this deck basically. Like, it was always a bad matchup. I've played, like, back when Daycare was the thing, I played it into Skarmory EX a few times, and it was a pretty bad matchup for me. I'll tab out, but I can hear you. I'm not scared. Shingling. I don't run any items, Amoose. So at least you're not trying to counter me specifically. What are we feeling here? If this was any other baby, I'm happy. I'm assuming Amoose is running red card. So I will hope that he doesn't have Sabrina in hand. We do the zappy shot here because you can see it actually starts his timer. It started his timer early. So that's meta game, guys. That's meta. Oh, he's playing this. Interesting. Oh! Don't need that. Okay, so I'm gonna zappy shot. It'd scare him. What's he supposed to do now? He's screwed. Oh, he has Absol in this deck. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's all set up. Yeah, that's unfortunately he just had the stage 2 on curve. Yeah, I think we just lose. This is why daycare is dead, guys. The new consistency cards just made it too easy. So it's no longer like the most consistent deck. That was daycare's strength. It was just more consistent than other decks. But now it's like does nothing, means nothing. Daycare is dead, Sag. Yeah, it's very sad. Alright, so the play here is we have to hit heads with Tauros to get this kill here, so that we can survive the Absol. Assuming he just doesn't have the second. He might just have the second Hydreigon guy. And we also are just going to lose to Cyrus at any point from here on out, but it is what it is. We do need to hit heads. That brings us to 120. If we hit tails, we go to, like, range of Absol and lose. See. And we lose. Oh, wait, we don't. We still probably lose. He's gonna discard my guy, which is sad. Tough choice. Goes with the copycat, though. Which basically tells me he does have the Cyrus or Sabrina in hand. Because now he's, like, needs to win this turn. Like, he can't attack with this. He has a way to win. Otherwise, he would have discarded the Cyrus. Yeah. There it is. Dave the Serious. Nice. We got Guinea Pig Ham. Yeah. We do. And they're chilling. You can see the fat one being fat and eating. The skinny one is just kind of standing there. I don't even know what the skinny one's doing. GG. Yeah, Tauros a bit weak. Very weak, it seems. Very weak. Like, it would make sense if it could go faster than other decks, right? If it was like, because it is a basic for 2 energy that deals 90, but unfortunately they sped the game up so much with Copycat and, like, May and Licia that it just doesn't work. Like, there's no point in being that fast because somebody is going to have a stage 2 online turn 2 anyways every game. It just is never going to work. The game, like, it came out, if this came out, like, 2 sets ago, the Tauros, it would have been good. It's just, it's too late. What else can we try, guys? Like, I wish Mega Pidgeot was here so I could cook with it. Arceus Crobat is doing okay. I wonder if there's, like, a variation of this deck we could do, though. Is there something else we could do? Is it a BM to win with Chingling, or just satisfy? Do what you gotta do. You can win with Chingling. Unless you play Silvally no, that's also bad. That's actually really bad. Melmetal Cook. We are looking for a normal type deck is the issue. We need to cook with normal types. I'm wondering if we need Ori. for this deck to work. Like, we could remove Ori. This is gonna be crazy. This might not make sense, but maybe a May and a Cape. And that's it. Here we go. Keep the Pichu in because people think that this deck is on Ori. But really, what has Ori ever done for us, guys, huh? Dude, we could also run Chingling. Hold up. Is it just 1-1 though? It makes me want to run Alicia though. We need the Pokeballs because of Arceus, though. We want to have two. Add Darkrai for extra ping damage? I don't think so. I don't think so. We just don't have space for that. I guess we don't need the PCL so much anymore. PCL feels better with Ori in the deck, right? That lets us run Alicia. And then suddenly this deck is a lot less high roll because we have May and Licia over Oricorio. And we have Cape so we can copycat harder. And we have Chingling. You also I know I have it. There's a 50 HP Zubat, right? This is a 50 HP Zubat. And we're on Mono Darkness energy, so this is a lot better. This got a lot better as well. Yeah. The reason I don't want to add Darkrai, though, is because if we Licia, our Pokeballs are really likely to find us the Arceus we need to go with the Crobat. Oh, I really thought it was 60. There's like 3 Zubats, to be fair, so, I don't know why that's caps. And actually, all 3 of them have 50 HP, so I don't know what you're smoking. I kind of like this. I like having the 1 Pichu because it's nice being able to, like, have Arceus have no energy, but you put down a Pichu, and then just in 1 turn, it's ready to go next turn. I don't smoke, just drink a lot, lol. True. And that's the other reason why I don't think Darkrai is as good in this deck, is because, I mean, you're attacking with your Zubat and Crobat, right? So you kind of rely on getting Arceus ready in, like, 1 turn. And also we only have 1 Pichu, so that 1 turn's not always going to happen. It's going to be slower to build up Arceus in general. So that might change. It's not like Daycare where you're going to have Arceus ready to go on turn 2 every time. So the ping damage from Darkrai makes a lot of sense. But, I mean, Darkrai, I guess, actually kind of could work in this deck. It's just I don't know what I'd cut. I would have to cut, like, the Cape. Or, like, Copycat. Uh... But I think I want to run... I want to try this first. Alright. Guys, queue with meta decks. Please. Something that I would see in a tournament. Something that somebody would run in a high-stakes event against me. Because that is what the Pocket Champion League is. A high-stakes event, guys. Because if you beat all the gym leaders and the Elite Four and the champion, you do get invited to a invitational-only tournament with a cash prize. So this is some real shit, guys. This is some real shit. We are not going to do random. We're going to do a private match. What was this? Arcbat was the list we were just editing. Yup. Jimbo, guys. All caps now. I'm in caps. We're in caps mode. You tried Darkrai in the OG version of the deck and didn't like it. You liked Red more. I guess that makes sense. A Moose. A Moose is somebody with a lot of badges already in the Pocket Champion League, so perfect guy to test this against, really. He's on fire, so I guess he's trolling. He does get the early Pokeball off. Oh yeah, this is the B- version of this deck. I see. My hand's bad, if you couldn't tell. I have a meta deck loaded up, but I don't know how to play it. Yeah, be like that. Alright, we just, we're gonna Chingling until we get cards, I guess. This is why I like 2 Copycat, is because if you have one in your opening hand, you can just, like, re-roll your hand and it doesn't feel bad. Interesting tactic. We can't put down this guy, for obvious reasons. We do lose. So this deck is actually a lot better into Arceus because of Heatmore. So that's nice. That's about all he's got, though. Oh, thank goodness we got something. We need some cards here. Oh, man. That's fucking... That really sucks. Unlucky, I guess. Just needed a Crobat. Didn't get it. So... I guess GG. I mean, we can play it out, but we lose. We do lose here. Crobat hiding in the bottom half. Feels bad. This is why Stage 2 metas suck, by the way. It's just, like, actually, we're rolling the dice at each other. This is why I, like, rarely play Stage 2 decks. I just think it's, like, They're just always so boring. And this is what happens in the matchups. It's like, if I had my Crobat, we're good. There it is. On time as always. I should probably just concede here. We lose to Cyrus. We lose to not getting exactly like Zubat and Crobat with May. Okay, I get the Cyrus. Yeah, so, fun Stage 2 versus Stage 2 deck. Very glad that, not really. It's not really meta, I guess. Not gonna lie, RC is kind of unplayable if I have Heatmore. Yeah, that's what I, like, okay, what I don't understand, Amoose, is, why you needed to fix that matchup with Heatmore, I guess. Like, why is Heatmore... Why are all the Blaziken decks doing good with Heatmore? Is it just because other people don't have their decks built well? Like, their actual meta decks built well? Because Heatmore's, like, not actually that good of a card. Right? Like, I'm running 3 Baby Altaria, and I beat the Heatmore deck, like, 9 times out of 10. Because every deck techs in Oricorio. How does that help with Oricorio? Are you just trying to Cyrus around the Oricorio? You're still playing a Stage 2 3-pointer. That is like the whole focus of your deck. Right? I just think it's still bad. I actually think it's a really bad deck. Yeah, Cyrus around Ori, sniping on the bench. Yeah, it's not... I don't think that's a good strategy. I don't think that's a good strategy for dealing with Ori. You need to have something else other than that. I guess... Are you also running Baby Blaziken or whatever? Like, is it just like... Or is it just like your Stage 1 plus Heatmore snipe? That feels like a lot of combos, right? Two Blaziken decks, just one tourney, but one list was Pichu Oricorio. I'm not. You did the password in caps. Well, yeah, I was in caps lock. Yeah, I know they won a tournament, but also, like, everybody competing in the tournaments are, like, running bad decks. Right. There's psychic energy in your Suicune deck, my friend. I said to play meta decks. A lot of weird decks coming out now. Jolteon Dark Tina deck won a Japan tourney. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody... I'm sorry, but, like, all the good deck builders don't play Pokemon Pocket. And because of that, they're, like... The decks are bad in tournaments. Like, I'm looking at these tournament decks, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, this could be so much better in these specific ways. I had an amazing hand, too. I don't know what the hell your hand was, but... Also, didn't you, like, queue in with an account called Joe or something? Altaria Baynet is first in the tourney now. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, A new set came out, so now nobody knows what the hell the meta is, and everyone's bad at building decks, so, like, anything works. You just have to know how your deck functions, and if you play it right, and you're a little lucky, you're gonna, like, win a tournament. I really wish I could, like, join tournaments. I wish there were tournaments that took place around the time I start stream. Like, if there was a Tuesday tournament that started at, like, noon, my time, I would love to be able to... GG. I would love to be able to play that. How do you get the Darkrai icon? GG's question mark? Yeah, I opened with 2 Arceus in my hand. So GG's. The Darkrai icon comes from... There's a new 3-diamond Darkrai in the Altaria pack. And if you get 5 of them, you get the icon. I really like it. It's a cool art. My turn to Sui. There's an actual meta deck that I think will have lasting power. I do not think Blaziken will have lasting power. It's just me and a moose queuing up. It kind of is. Kind of is. I forgot we put Lucia in this deck. My hand's kind of sweet, no? I still can't play Altaria. I don't have 2. A moose. I'll give you an Altaria. Is your share up? I think we'll jingly noise. Not up. Someone gave me a random card. Well, send me a trade. Just to trade me any EX. I'll send you one. If I have the stamina, that is. I think I have a... I have at least... I think I have a trade. I think I can do a trade today. I don't think it really matters what we put back here. Maybe it does. I'm so dead fucking Chingling. Yeah, Chingling. Chingling is one of the many reasons why I don't think Blaziken will actually end up being good. In ranked and stuff like that. Ready for this sick copycat. Yeah, I think we copycat here. Okay, I mean, better than nothing, I guess. But that was, like, kind of... That could have been better. That could have been better. I think we kind of want to just do this, right? I was tempted to do this play, right? This into this. But I think we just do this. We don't want him having 2 Greninjas. Wow, I checked your wish list sometimes and there's only 2 cards. Why is Altaria not there? True. Shouldn't you have, copycatted before the red card, I would think? I mean, we're just, we do this because this plays around some stuff. Like, we still KO through Irida, I think. They need Cape as well. Yeah, they need Cape as well. This also, like, if they have Cyrus, this was just gonna die anyways, and then we wouldn't have gotten the damage in here that we needed. Is he running E-Switch? Yo, why are you running E-Switch, dude? Come on. Alright, now we need to see Crobat next turn. If we see Crobat... Wait, actually we still win. Never mind. I forgot I'm running, Cyrus. GG a Moose. A wild switch appears. Yeah, what the hell was that? That ninja looks cool as fuck. Wow, yeah, no, it is pretty cool. I really like the, EX for ninja. Oh, dude, we have everything, actually. No, E-Switch... I think E-Switch is bait in this deck, by the way. Yeah, especially with Chingling already being your weakness. I'm taking 1,000,000 game actions to kill you now for that E-Switch. Just so you know. GG's. Bearded Steak, share this noob a Volkner, Jimbo. Ooh woo. Why do you need Volkner? I guess it's fine. And Dave said, the Heatmore feels bad. I know because I run it. Yeah, true. Your Highness, made a cook with new Pidgeot, but Mega taking 3 energy is brutal, and Stage 2 Licia helps draw Pidgey with 50 HP. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to cook Mega Pidgeot next week. A week from now, when it comes out. For my terrible Luxray deck, leave me be. Hey, I told you, if you want to play Lightning, it is just Magnezone or Ikorio. What am I doing? Did you send me a trade, Moose? I would love to give you a Altaria to convert you into actually good decks, so you're not playing fucking Blaziken, honestly. Bro, it's like 2 weeks away. No, it's not. It's the 18th. It's 1 week. 1 week from today. Do we know the cards in the next set already? No, we don't. I'll do it now in 1 second. Wait, I have a trade agreement first. Okay, I do have an energy, so I can trade you in Altaria. No, I had to finish up a trade. Send me a trade now. I should have an extra Altaria. Let's see if I can... I got you, bearded steak. I think. Yeah, we got plenty of them. There you go. You're good now. Have fun. Okay, I have 5 eggs for some reason. So you have 1. Great. Any trade tokens? I have exactly 1 trade token, and I am trading a moose in Altaria because he needs to see the light. He really needs to see the light. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging. Alright. You got an Altaria now. Holy shit, 7 Altaria? 7 Altaria? I wish it was only 7. I'm still hunting for the, I've been hunting for the immersive. I have not gotten it. But I actually have a lot more than 7 Altaria. We got a lot of Altaria. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the deck better without Oricorio. I kind of wish I could fit red card in here. Let's look at the deck, guys. Because we want a red card in here, right? That would feel better. Especially with 2... Like, a Chingling and 2 copycats. What can we take out, though? Cape is an option, although I like it with the copycats. And we also don't have any healing. I like the 1 Mei, 1 Licia. I guess we could take out a copycat. I'm not sure. Second copycat? Yeah, maybe. We could take out second copycat and... maybe the cape. Let's see. Let's just see how this looks. Why am I still in caps? Get out of here. We have now 1 red card. Maybe we actually put the cape back. I don't know why I took the cape out. Yeah, let's put the cape back, guys, just because I don't know what to run. Okay, this is the deck now. Remember to queue with meta decks, guys. But we are going back to the password Jimbo, now in lowercase. Jimbo. You're against Sin again. Sin, you better not be playing Psychic Energy in a Suicune deck. I don't even know what you had in that Suicune deck. It better be a normal list. I swear to God. Oh, I thought you were doing ranked. No. I'm trying like new decks. Like I'm trying to make a normal deck work for Pocket Champions League, because me and Doug's are normal type gym leaders and we need to like figure out a list right now that we can run for the normal gym. that doesn't suck, because most of, like, all the decks that were good suck now. Um... Chingling's not good in this matchup, right? Unfortunately, we did whiff. We had, like, I think it was a 66% chance to get Arceus there. And we hit the 33. I hope he's on my exact deck list, so you guys can see how good it is, because he's about to kick my ass with it. Looks like he might be. Let's see if he makes the right play, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that play. I think that maybe you wanted to retreat into Chingling there. Because now, if I get lucky, I can win here. I did not. Looks like. We're just gonna, like, go for it. I don't know. Maybe we can high roll. That's the point of this deck, right? Close, close. What do we do here now? We'll put the cape there, so it doesn't die for this guy. We'll hit with the Venomous Fang. Now he does have to retreat Jirachi. I'm a mediocre player. I never make the right play. Don't say that about yourself. It's alright. We do just need to find our Crobat, really. And an Arceus still, actually. Now that I think of it. An Arceus would be... Like, if we find Arceus Crobat here, that's really good. He is Chinglinging us. Let's see what we do. Alright, we did find that. I think we're gonna do this for now. I don't know if he's watching and knows what it's in my hand or not. I made this play assuming he's not watching and doesn't know what's in my hand. But if he does, then this was not the correct play. But now he does have to retreat Chingling. He probably just goes into the Altaria, though. He already has a point from the Pichu earlier, so this is kind of rough as hell. I don't know if we have any real way to win. We'll see. I can hear you, but I'm not watching. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I guess I should have put the guy down in attack. Yeah, that was not good. I think we just lose here. But he is playing my Altaria list, which is just the single best list in the entire game right now. So, what were we ever gonna do, right? Alright. Well, it was too late, but we got the stuff, which is pretty cool. I'm just playing out all these gold cards. Part of me wanted a Chingling again, yeah. That would have been the incorrect play. You made the right play. You were supposed to go aggro there. I do not have enough HP or energy on this guy to survive. But I am going to Cunning Link you and hit you. Something to remember me by. GG's. God. We love this fucking dragon chicken. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Moose, I hope you're building the deck right now. I couldn't remember your exact deck, but I tried to mimic it. Well, that's alright. I got you. Here it is. Guess we want to center it more. Bam. We got a 1-1 split with Jirachi Elekid, 2 Chingling, 2 Mega Altaria, Swablu, Altaria, 2 red card, 2 Pokeball, 2 Research, 2 Licia, 2 Cyrus, and a May. Yeah, double red card, baby. This is the shit. Are you kidding me? Only way you're going to be positive into Suicune is your Chingling, and then your red card. You Chingling, you get set up, then your red card. I don't have 2 Licia either, lol. Oh, well, you can get 2 Licia through trade. Or sharing. Alright, guys. Meta decks only. We're queuing again. Jimbo. What can I drop in the list to play my new full art copycat? 1 Pokeball. If you're going to drop something from that list, I would probably go with 1 Pokeball. But I also wouldn't want to do that. Like, I even said, because I was talking to I'm going to be a Psychic Gym Leader now as well. I was talking to the other guys, and I literally say I wouldn't change a single card in this list, to be honest. But if I had to, I would be reluctant to swap 1 Pokeball for Copycat. Oh man, but I have 2 gold balls, yep. No, I think the gold balls are better. I think the balls are better. This deck, like, people don't understand how a deck functions over the course of a game. They just look at a 20-card list and think about opening hand, and that's it. But there is more to it than that. I think we research into Pokeball this turn. I'm not sure that what we're looking at is in fact a meta deck, though. But what is up Altu? I guess I'll play this Arceus, and if I get burned by a Gust, I get burned by a Gust, and we can go next. Although I did forget to review the deck that Altu sent, so I'm gonna have to check that out. We can check that out right now. Was it in here somewhere? What is going on? I feel like it was in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. But I think it's my turn. Hold up. Pokeball. Rare candy, please. Nope. We're just gonna Venomous Fang here. Alright. So we have a 1 line of Superior, a 1 line of Leafeon with continuous steps Eevee, 2 Celebi, and a Buzzwole. Altsu, this is just a pile of cards, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to say about that. You need to pick a strategy and go for it. That's too many things going on. You definitely just take the Buzzwole out and the deck becomes immediately better and more consistent, but it's also... that's tough. Celebi is not a great strategy right now either, and this is like definitely all in on Celebi. What's going on? Okay. Red card from 2 to 3. So that we can copycat and get a different fucking hand. We did miss the rare candy, which is unfortunate. We missed it again. Still no rare candy. Is this at the end of every turn? I think so. I think I just lose because we didn't lead a baby. We didn't... all sorts of things. We didn't get the rare candy. We're so far into our deck. I think we just have to give this up. Yeah. Looking rough, looking rough. 7 cards left. No rare candy. If anything, it would be 2 Leafeon, 2 Celebi with instant evolve Eevee. Yes. You would want the new Eevee and you would want to... what Umu said, yeah. What if you bring back Carnivine, Jimbo? Because 50 HP Moms. Maybe. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't really make a difference, though. I guess. Yeah, we just lose. I mean, high roll deck, low rolls, that's what happens. Was about to say Keck W. Yeah. I forgot about how that Pokemon works. What is up? How you doing, Tess? Tessa Din. How you doing? Alright, guys. Please play, like, meta decks, though, because I'm trying to test this against meta decks. I'm never going to see a Glaceon. Tess is good? Got you. What's up, Tess? I am never going to see a Glaceon in the Champion League challenge, so play something like your, you know, Altarias or your Suicunes or whatever. And what is up, Sinister Eskimo? How you doing? Yeah, there are a lot of off-meta Pokemons. You just forget what they do, yeah. I actually knew what it does, I just wasn't really thinking. Dang, I didn't get my Mega Gyarados in my hand. Mega Gyarados is also not a meta deck right now, though. So, you know, is what it is. Oh, you went back to non-caps. Oh, yeah. What's up, Dante? My boy, how are you doing? I opened Arceus, so we're going next. That is another issue with this deck, though, which I really like. I really hope Mega Pidgeot works out, because Mega Pidgeot is not going to have a, like, 30% or lower chance, whatever. It's like a small chance, but it's like somewhere between 20 and 30% that you just auto lose the game because you start on Arceus. So that's not fun. So I really hope that Mega Pidgeot works out for the normal type gym, because This is just such a high roll deck. I don't like playing high roll decks. I literally play like the most consistent Altaria deck in the world, and that's what I play. Last season I was playing Daycare, the other most consistent deck. Chingling. See, that's a good start. Whoa! You built my Altaria deck right away. Well, enjoy. It should be really good into this matchup, by the way. I guess not. Stearns thinks that it's Crobat favored, but I don't agree. I think he just high rolled me a few times. Yeah, look at this. Now you just go into the Chingling. And that's why I run one Elekid over, like, 2 Jirachi. If you have a 1-1 split, you get the 50% chance to lead on a baby. Technically higher, because it's a 50% chance your guaranteed basic is a baby. And then you have, like, the other 4 cards or whatever to draw a baby. And then you can just, like, so if you want, like, Elekid's useless there. Leading Jirachi or Swablu also sucks there. But because you were able to get your Chingling, you could retreat into it for free and attack with it. It's very nice. What are we doing here? I don't know if we play the Pichu out, because they are running a Jirachi. I think we're just gonna stick to this. At least the Venomous Fang Zubat does put enough pressure on Chingling that he has to retreat it. But yeah, he is just going to clean up with the thing here. He can power up the Swablu. He can red card me. Yeah, so just being on the receiving end of my deck for like the first time ever. Look how fucking good this shit is, guys. Isn't this insane? Now you can just, like, probably use May or something next turn to find his, Mega Altaria, and that's, like, going. He's, like, 10 cards left in deck. That's some good shit, guys. Oh, oof. That is actually rough. We needed any other basic other than the one of Pichu there. Well, I guess we attack. And hope he doesn't have it. I guess he didn't have it, at least. He is going back into the Chingling, though. Oh, high roll decks, guys. I can't stand them. This is really bad. If he just gets, like, either the baby Altaria or the Mega, he should just, like, basically win from here. For free. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. If he can just clear this 40 HP Zubat this turn. Barely survives, what's it called? He did get the baby Altaria. Yeah, that is game. I don't think there's anything I can do from here. Because even if I do get my guy, it is too slow. Either guy. Zubat dies to the baby Altaria, and Arceus does not get energy on it fast enough. This gets one-shot by Jirachi regardless. Isn't this a good deck, guys? Isn't this Altaria deck so good? Okay, yeah, even with the bricks, it's kind of flexible. I have other Chingling to stall also. That's what I'm saying, like... And also, it's nice, like, who cares if you like, you know, say you're not perfectly optimized with your 2 Pokeballs and 2 Lycia, and like they aren't pulling anything from your deck, like why does that matter? Um, you had it. You guarantee have it all, like almost guaranteed. I'm not gonna say guaranteed, but like most of the time you're gonna have it all, everything you need at the start of the game. It's very like, it's why I liked Daycare so much, is because you built a deck optimized to have like what you need every time, and then you just went from there. Um, but yeah, like it's really balanced. Yeah, no, it's so strong. It's so strong. I really do think that my Altaria list is like can't can't be made better than it is now. All right, Jimbo guys, Jimbo, we are trying Crobat Arceus. Ugh. More a moose. I like that you have the Altaria emblem on too right away. That's nice. Not Hydreigon Absol deck. We'll see about that. Thanks for the follow, 0AJ. Yo. What's he playing? He says this is not Hydreigon Absol, but that seems like it's a lie. I want to make food, so it's just a moose queuing up. That's fine. Yeah, you would think I got like 100 people in Twitch and a fat 7 on YouTube. You'd think like I think somebody else would want to hop in here. It's not. I'm bricked though. Are you now? I can't use my Pokeballs. Fuck, I don't even want to play this down. Wait a minute. Because if you have a Gust, I don't know what you have in this deck. I'm just going to do this. Maybe you have nothing. Maybe you have nothing. Maybe you died of poison. This is a close match. This game is so good, guys. So good. Tell me you break. No! No! No, he has Darkrai in his deck! I would have lost, though, anyways, even if I did put down the Arceus, because then my Arceus is stuck inactive with no energy. It's a one of Darkrai. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm going to use the restroom, guys, and then we're going to play more, probably against a Moose again, because nobody else is queuing. And for those of you who don't know, a Moose, top 100 player. This guy, good at the game. Good at the game. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Guinea pigs running the stream now. They always have been. They're carrying me. Nobody would be here if it weren't for the guinea pigs. We're queuing up Jimbo, guys. Jimbo. It is 3:30 p.m., 3:40 p.m. here. I'm gonna have to start thinking about lunch. Ooh, Kicks one up. New challenger. I have not seen Kicks yet. Damn, it's not me. It can't be you every time, Amoose. Oh, I mean, this is my first time playing against Kicks, so I'd feel bad conceding, but we did hit the sub 33% chance here. Guinea Pigs actually controlled Jimbo like Ratatouille to get him to top 500. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you so much, Kicks, for queuing up with a meta deck. I want more of this. I want more people playing Suicune and Altaria and Absol Ori. Those are the 3 decks I want to see, because in my mind, those are the only 3 valid decks. That's what's hiding under your long hair. Yeah, I got, like, a couple of guinea pigs under here. Unfortunately, I did brick the start, though, so I do have to concede. But queue up again, Kicks, please. Please queue up again with, Suicune. Would appreciate it. Guys, I have vegetable stew in the refrigerator that I can have. I want more Suicune, shouldn't be a thing. Well, I'm trying to test this because this is for a thing, right? I need to have a deck that can beat the 3 good decks for a thing, you know? Asking his viewers to play Suicune, I can't. Suicune or Absol Ori or Altaria, actually, to be exact. Yeah, that was a horrible sentence to utter, fan Suicune. Look, I hate that it's a thing, but it is a thing, and I need to be able to play against it, alright? But yeah, am I having vegetable stew from my refrigerator for lunch? Or somebody subscribing right now so I can order a burrito? Okay, no, this is a deck 2. This is a deck 2. Magnezone is totally fine as well. I hate my life. How did I just notice guinea pig cam? I guess you were too busy watching either the really awesome gameplay or the really handsome man on screen. My guinea pigs are coughing, though. I'm concerned. Who just coughed? They all look fine on camera. I'm not sure. They're a little stealth. How do I make this less stealth? I don't want to move it around, actually. I was about to move the thing around, but it was a pain. Bro, that was me. I'm sorry, Mix. I am sorry. I started Arceus. You just lose when that happens, but I appreciate you for queuing up with Suicune. I really do. We need more of that. Definitely need more of that. I think we do put down the Pichu here. And we do at least do this to Chingling. So if he tries to Chingling again, it dies. So that is what is so good about Venomous Fang Zubat in the current meta. It helps you deal with the Chingling so you can actually use your rare candies. Never mind, I guess he just has Kate. Into Copycat! Oh no! Oh no! He's getting me good. Oh, I'm screwed. Does he have red card too? Imagine. Imagine he gets it all, man. He did. He got it all. Wow. Well, GG. He hit the combo. Oh, he kept the guy in, too. Interesting. Oh, well, we get this guy. Yeah, I think we're just we're gonna hit him again. Yeah. Make sure that thing goes down finally. Copycat red card is such a brutal combo. I've lost to it more than once. It's the new red card silver. Yes, it is crazy good. Guys, you can put red card and copycat into any deck together, and it is good. Literally any deck. Even my Altaria deck, you can cut a Pokeball if you really wanted to. This song always makes me want to throw elbows. Yes, sir. They have this. Bad news for us. The good news is that we top deck rare candy here. Or not. Okay, never mind. There is no such thing as good news in this world. I do think that Chingling here is actually better. He already used his red card double Pokeball, so he doesn't have any items left. However, if we don't get the rare candy next turn, this at least puts Magnezone in range. So, slightly better. I disagree with Magnezone and Rampardos not getting full arts over Crawdaunt and Farfetch'd. Truth! Speak your truth! That is so true. Yes, I disagree with that as well. Have you heard of the band Stray from the Path? They're from New York and take a lot of inspiration from Rage at the moment. I haven't. I would like to hear them though. That does sound good. Alright, we need the guy. Or we're cooked. The guy now, or forever hold your peace. That is not the guy. That is not the guy. Alright, we are cooked, guys. We are cooked. They're an awesome hardcore band. Good to know. I'll probably forget, though, unfortunately, before I can look them up. Yeah, this Magnezone deck, I forgot. This is like a top 4 deck. This is definitely a thing. Yep. Bottom 4, 2 rare candies. Yeah, this is just high roll decks, guys. This is stage 2 decks. This is why stage 2 decks are garbage and will never not be garbage. Also, I should have put the cape on Crobat, I'm realizing now. Because I could have potentially won, even though this deck does run 1 Cyrus, and he will have it next turn. GG, a moose. Is throwing in Darkrai too much? I think so. I think this deck does not want to see a Darkrai. We're already bricking on everything else. We don't need a brick with that as well. I should have put the cape on the Oricorio, actually. No, you shouldn't have, because then, remember, you lived with 20 HP from my attack. I already had a point. So if you put the cape on the Oricorio, you actually would have lost that game, Amoose. You needed to put it on the Magnezone. Wait, is that Hyperion? Who? Fuck Your Rules Twitch is formerly known as Dr. Minor Fucking Mistakes Man. That is not Hyperion. And a moose is also not Hyperion. Hyperion wishes he was as good at this game as a moose. I got it. Forget Crobat, yeah. Oh wait, but then I live the Crobat. If you top deck it, then I can swap the other zone to KO Crobat. What are you talking about? What are you? No. If you you had look, right. You hit my Arceus with your Magnezone that survived. You already were down a point because of the Chingling. You would not have been able to get that hit in with that Magnezone. No, before that. I'm confused. I don't know. I can't think that far back. Alright, we are against Suicune. It's Kicks again. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Announcement. 6 more followers to hit the new follower goal. Do it for the piggies. True. No, you're right. If you got Crobat, I lost the... Yeah. It was close. It was close, but... Your deck is less high roll than my deck. And that's what it came down to. This is 66% to be Arceus, so if it's not Arceus, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Thank you. This is the plan, guys. I love that Crobat even more than the EX. True. Chingling is too good. Chingling is like... I love Chingling. I think the one of Chingling in my deck is the only reason that this deck is doing okay right now. Are you winning, son? Kind of, but not really. We lost the last one. Probably gonna lose this one too, but... We at least led Chingling. Ooh, he's on Gira still. Okay. I guess some lists are running Gira, so it makes sense. There are just some that are not running Gira, which is neat. Where does this cape go, guys? I think it's okay if you, like, as a... something, like a Sabrina or something. We just, like, feed him the Zubat. We are looking for a copycat. Would be nice. This is why it feels bad that we only run one now. I might want to put the other copycat back in, I'm gonna be honest. I keep going to pregnancy checkups for my wife, and they keep showing crotch shots of my son. Can I sue because it feels wrong? I don't know. But congratulations. I hope your son is healthy and everything is going all right. Ever since the EX pack came out, can you have 4 duplicates now? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, can you have 4 duplicates? One called it the money shot. Okay, that you should sue for that. Actually, sue for that. That is a lawsuit. We have 7 cards in our deck. One of them is Copycat. Alright. Red card here would be pretty nice, for sure. Or Copycat into red card. Nope, we got May instead. We absolutely do not want him evolving next turn. But that Froakie has a cape, so Greninja EX would be at 190, which means we literally need the rare candy if we want to clear it. So it's actually safer. It is safer to just Chingling again. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with this. I don't know if it's correct, but it's definitely nice. They do get to charge this another turn if they want and have the Giratina ready. Is the upside for them, but we really need to find our red card. We want to find our red card and not let them evolve. But thank you, Jimbo. He is healthy from what... That's good. That's good. Alright, he went with the Irida here. And he is charging still. Alright. I was thinking about maybe doing something else, but we're just gonna Chingling again. Thanks for the follow, Nasty D. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. Be glad he got something. True. It's really funny how bad a singular Chingling messes up this deck. Wow, he had 2 Irida. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Totally okay, though. He has 8 cards in hand, and we have 2 cards in our deck. So if we do this, we actually just get our whole deck. Yeah, this is actually just a, this is just a Chingling Copycat red card deck now. I guess I should have put the energy on the Crobat there because I would be able to just attack that guy, yeah. So now we need him to not have, what? Two baby Greninjas? He needs to not have 2 baby Greninjas. If he has the 2 baby Greninjas, we still lose. Right? Ping ping. Yeah, 170. So we lose if he has double rare candy, double baby Greninja. Baby Greninja with Cyrus. Oh, that also works. That also works. But he did get a Pokeball. So. Oh, he has research. Okay. Well, at least now he needs double baby Greninja. If he has it, he has it. And that is why Suicune will forever be the Training Wheels deck. If you guys, if you are bad at the video game, pick up Suicune. It is the perfect deck for you. Suicune, I think, is the best deck for new players also, because the skill floor is incredibly low. The deck will save you when you misplay constantly. However, it also has a really high skill ceiling, so you have a lot of room to grow while playing the deck. You can learn so much from playing this deck, guys. So if you're new to the game, 100%, I would play... Okay, I guess he didn't have it, which is unfortunate. That means he did bottom 3 his second Greninja, which is kind of unlucky. So, GG kicks. But guys, I'm telling you, this deck is like learning to ride a fucking bicycle, man. You will be able to get so good at this deck, or this game in general, and play other decks well, if you play this one. I guess I didn't need to ping twice. I wasn't thinking. It's because I'm hungry. I need to get lunch, guys. And part of me really does want to order a burrito, I'm not gonna lie. But I know I shouldn't. I swear I almost bought him 2 candies or Gren when I play the deck. Yeah. I think that's just really unlucky, though. I think that this is a... I think it's a really good deck. And I think it has a lot of, I mean, like I said, like, the deck can literally save you from your own misplays. But also, like, the skill ceiling for the deck, right? Like, there's so much skill expression in the deck at the same time. Or you start Froakie into no Suicune. Hey, that's still fine. You can still do it. When it comes to games, I'm very lucky or very unlucky, lol. Gotcha. Alright, guys, Jimbo. That is the password. Froakie into another Froakie with Pokeball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Totalis, thank you for the follow. Oscar says daycare with Snorlax not viable anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think so. If you wanted to run daycare, it also probably isn't running Snorlax because of May. We don't need Snorlax anymore. Snorlax is just a liability. If you're gonna run daycare, you're probably running Elekid in it now with Cyrus, and you're probably running 2 Mays. Bro, what's up, bro? What's up? I'm testing for you. A Moose, just concede. Just concede. I wasn't looking. Just concede, a Moose. Oh. Never mind, a Moose. You have a chance. We're bricking our asses off. Woohoo! Woo! Did you try out Absol Mega in babies? I did not. That does not sound terribly good, though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we got something. We got something. You two are building Brick City. From the ground up, believe it or not. Imagine. Yo, no, he got the copycat. He's gonna unbrick, and I'm still gonna be bricked. He did get his Zubat too. We need to see Arceus now. We need it right now. Ah, close enough. This probably gets us Arceus. Actually, it definitely got us Arceus. Not probably. Also, Chris, I appreciate the follow. Let's see. Sick emote. I think Arc is a bit weak now. That's the only problem. Not if your opponents are playing Blaziken. It's fine there. No way, W? What's up? What's up? Let's see. Let's see. Is it just... I think it's just charge Arceus here. I think it's just charge Arceus. Oh, yeah. Dr. M is a goat. Yeah, he told me, he was like, I think it would be funny if you gave me mod because my name is funny. And I said, that's true. And then I gave him mod. Go ahead, eat my Chinglingamoose. His name is great, yeah. I liked his first name a little better, though. Sad he got banned. Nah, what the helly? What are you talking about? Favorite Bring Me the Horizon song? I'm not sure. Not sure. I do like this one, though. Maybe it actually needs Ori stall. I disagree. Anti-visit from me. Yeah, what is my favorite? I have a lot that I like. There's a lot. Got my video for tomorrow. What's up, Mr. Wrigley? What is it? Is it this deck? You playing some Crobat? What are you on? What are you on, Mr. Wriggler? Tell me. Spill the beans. Yeah, that was a terrible start from both me and a Moose. But I did outbrick him. Or I guess he outbricked me, because he's the one who lost. Oh no, it's the only It's the one I blatantly stole. And no, I will not give credit. I appreciate it. But guess what? I blatantly stole this. Actually, no. I guess I'm the only one running it without Oricorio right now. But if you were doing it with Oricorio, then, yeah, that's a deck that's been around. It did, it was in a few tournaments already, Mr. Wriggler. So you did not steal it. GG a moose. You did not steal it. It was in a few tournaments, and also Stearns was using it in ranked. I was playing Stearns. Stearns was playing against me with it, so. And I did get it from him. I did ask him for his list. And then I changed some things, but. I changed one card because I like Copycat into red card. I actually put red card. Same thought, dude. As I was playing this deck over the day, I was like, I want red card in here, and now I have a red card in here. Although I took out like the Oricorios. I added in like a Cape, and a Chingling for a Pichu, and then red card. And that's what I'm on right now. And now I'm back to like Mono Dark Energy. I feel like Amoose was saying he thinks you need the Oricorios, and I kind of see it. I was playing this without Ori for the last 10 days. Interesting. Looks like Dante is on the Zone list that's doing really well, too. I genuinely think Magnezone might be a top 4 deck, right? It's Absol Ori, Altaria, Suicune Greninja, and a Magnezone, I think. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good luck testing. Good night, Amoose. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for queuing and testing this with me. What's the Magnezone list? I can show you the list. I have I copied Marinara Man's list. I think it's really good. This deck doesn't use too many items. I don't really care if they get the Pokeballs. I'm gonna Venomous Fang here to pressure the Chingling out. I think would be good. But yeah, I'll show you the list after. It's 2 full Magnezone lines, 2 Oricorios. A lot of people are on 1 Chingling, but Marinara Man says he top cut with it and with 2. And he says 2, and I'm like, I think 2 makes a lot of sense, so it's 2. It's 2 Research, 2 Ball, 2 Copycat, I think 1 or 2 Capes, definitely a Cyrus as well. Any Pichu? No Pichu. Nope. Alright, he attacked there. Crazy. If I top... Oh, I see, because now I can't do the guy if I get it. I feel like it's this. I do. I think it's Copycat now. 6 cards is a lot. Kind of want that shit. And he's going to start playing cards out soon. And now's a good turn to actually charge, I think. Again, oh no, I already got hit, never mind. If this was a full health Zubat, though, I think, oh no, it's only got hit by 10. It might have been the play to cape the Zubat so it can survive a Magnezone hit. I like it with Sabrina plus Cyrus. I have my own list. I think it makes a lot of sense. I didn't top cut, but was 1 game short. Got super unlucky last match. I see Zone is insanely good right now. It is. It is. It is. I think Zone is a very linear deck, though. Another deck I would actually recommend to new players. You don't have the same growth potential as with Ori Gren. Like, if you're trying to, like, learn and get better at the game. But if you just want to be good right now, probably play this deck. Rare Candy Crobat? Oh, so close. So close. Does it matter where we put the energy? I guess not. Go here. How dare you give me great advice, Jimbo? It's what I'm here for. They call me great advice, Jimbo. I also think, honestly, the new my Altaria list is... I think it's a little harder to play and pilot correctly than this list. But once you get a little better at the game, I might try that out too as a new player. So many dead cards, 2 balls, and Licia, yikes. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that was a good Sabrina because, I can't go into 2 Zubats here. Yeah, I guess I lose, huh? Well, unfortunate. Yeah, high roll deck doesn't see its Crobat, and it loses. So GG Dante, GG. Yeah, ideally, Bazzer is... You get... You see the Pokeballs and Licias early in the game and not at the bottom of your deck sitting on top of your Crobats. I do like the thought of Alicia in this deck. I might take it out. I don't know. It's good when you do see it early, but I feel like Licia decks want to run to Licia just so they always see it early. That's one of those cards where it's like it's better earlier, obviously, which is why I run 2 in my Crobat to make sure I see it early. Not my Crobat, my other thing. I think we go for a Copycat. Another Copycat. We're going to go into another Copycat. We have the 1 red card. I think we'll keep the 1 red card. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll try this. Alright, gotta lock in and actually work or something like that. Have a good one, Jimbo. Make sure to eat lunch soon. Right, I need lunch, guys! Nobody's telling me what I should do. You know, I want a burrito. I can't really afford a burrito. But I want the burrito. And I want... But maybe I do just make stew. I do have stew. Alright, guys. Let's try to get some more games in, though. Zone is so good right now, being single prize, yeah. It is very good. Zone is just it's top 4 deck. Top 4 deck. My parting words will be eat leftovers. Gonna crash, night night. Good night, Mr. Wriggler. Sweet dreams, my prince. Stew don't sound too bad. True. I had stew like twice over the past 2 days already because I made a bunch of it. It was just sitting in my fridge. So I want a burrito. I want something new. Whoa, this is not a meta deck. Guys, I would rather play against meta decks. I guess didn't this do something in a tournament at one point, actually? Maybe this is a meta deck. You don't have to concede. We can play it out. You can concede if you want to. Just saying, you don't have to. What's in the stew? A bunch of vegetables. Literally just a bunch of vegetables. My guinea pigs love when I make stew because I always have extra veggies that I just like throw at the pigs while I'm making it. Guinea pigs? No, absolutely not. Never. Unless they really misbehave, I'm never putting guinea pigs in my stew. Who said Alakazam is not meta, bro? True. 66 to be Arceus, and it is. I guess we're just gonna slowly attach to this guy, yeah? How do they misbehave? Gary, the old... Literally, like, if Gary... In human years, Gary is, like, actually approaching 90, right? And this old lady loves to hump the other guinea pigs. She loves to do that. Ivy loves to steal the other pig's food. What else? I think we would need to keep this. I don't really know what the math is with that guy, to be honest. Yeah, like, Ivy loves stealing food from the other girls and eating everything, and also bites me sometimes. She gets pissed. She has an attitude. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just are chilling. Alright, I'm praying they brick on a candy here. That would be very nice. They did not. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get any value out of this copycat, huh? I guess I have 2 in my deck, so I should have used it earlier. Oh. Never mind. Never punished. God, imagine if we hit the second Crobat there, ping it again, then we could put Arceus up and hit. Oh, it would have been beautiful. It would have. Utterly beautiful. He is in a bit of a predicament here, though. Or her. Misa Una. I don't know. Click on the profile. Looks like a he. But if you're not, let me know. I get red carded. Alright, I get the candy back anyways, which is the only thing I cared about in that hand. How much damage does this do, huh? 60 plus 90 is what? 150? So I'd die to like something. So, if they have Red or Giovanni, I think I am Cucurino'd here. However, if they don't have that, I think I'm fine, right? That Kate putting in work. I think my favorite deck this format is the Altaria deck. I agree. Hard agree. I love that deck. I've been playing it way too much. Okay, they did not have it. GG. Bro, I bought an account from eBay with 4.8k hourglasses. That is maybe not something you want to be saying in public. But awesome. Wow, only 12 bucks? That's nice. Took the red out of my deck yesterday, and look what happens. GG's, though. GG's. I was worried you had it. Looking forward to what megas we get next set. We might not even get any more megas, but I hope we do. I do hope we get more megas. I think every single color should have a mega. This is like when Genetic Apex came out, and there was no, like, Metal or Dragon or Darkness EXs. It was just, those colors just did not get EXs, and it was really sad. I changed my name on the app. Nobody is able to find me now. There you go. Where can I check some meta decks if you prefer playing against them? Let me pull it up for you. Let's see. Decks. Here you are. If you want meta decks, I'll link it in YouTube chat for everyone there as well. You can check out what decks are performing well in tournaments right now at Limitless. No problem, no problem. Well, let's be honest, they have to keep the hype with the ZA DLC. True. You're not wrong. Is no Gira superior in Suicune decks now? I think that there are people topping with and without Gyro, so it is up to the player. Who are we playing against? I didn't even check. Whoa! This does not look meta, but it might be. I've never seen it, so who knows. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, do 20 damage. I see. What do we do here? I think we just maybe make our hand a little smaller, yeah? Fuck it. If he, like, red cards us at 4, I don't care. Is what it is. Get some poison on this guy. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, do 20 damage to attacking Pokemon. You have to use this attack to get that effect, though, I believe. So I don't really know. I don't think that you have to... I think you have to attack with that for that to be the case. He does red card me, which is unfortunate. I'm probably just gonna lose now. Can you Kiawe that thing? Yes, you can. It is a Tortonator. Yes, Kiawe works with new Tort. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Heavy Helm. Guys, we're looking kind of bricked here. Fortunately, we did have a good hand, and they did red card. Which is unlucky. We're just trying to get more cards out of our deck and into our hand here. It's actually nice. At least we can do something. Maybe could have saved it for... Oh no, I already used mana. Let me see. I mean, this guy's stuck in the active at least, so I'm just kind of stalling. How good has PCL been in this deck? I took it out. It's good though. Like, the list that you see under YouTube chat is totally fine. Okay. Unfortunately, like, we're literally copycatting for +1 2 turns in a row. Is what it is. I guess we could have just Chinglinged again. It's one of those things that we don't know which order is better until it happens. If they, like, rare candy this turn, then it would have been better to Chingling again. If they don't, then it's better that we're Chinglinging next turn. Know what I'm saying? I demand Mega T-Tar. Me too. Me too. I demand Mega Kangaskhan. And Sableye. That's what I demand. Those are my demands. Give me Mega Mence. Mega Mence. I forgot that one. What are you talking about? What's that look like? Guys! I'm low rolling! Yo, Chris, thanks for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming when you were literally in my chat. That's crazy. What's good, Chris? What's good? Weezer, yes sir. We're on Weezer right now. We're also getting cooked. To RNG gods. Have a good one. Yeah, that's how I met Dr. M, really. Sableye triggers my Unite PTSD. I was a Sableye man in Unite, bearded. Did you know that? Oh my goodness. Alright, we just lose because we literally can't find a rare candy or our second research. Guys, come on now. I cannot play this. I am not happy about being a normal type gym leader this time around. This is horrible. You popped in my stream some time ago. I just ain't want to say it and sound like I'm trying to promo myself. I like your setup. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is why I never liked Arceus decks, really. I think Daycare's was a really good Arceus deck, so I really liked playing normal type last set, but this set it just doesn't feel good. I have no idea what we're supposed to do about this. Explains a lot, yeah. Sableye, that's great. That was a great Pokemon. That was a lot of fun. Even when it was bad, it was a lot of fun. 19 hours in, I'm shot. You streamed for 19 hours? Crazy. Crazy. What is up, Sound of Chaos? Oh, you're saying Yoda someone. I see how it is. Man, do I even want to play? I just am so tired of playing this deck, but we have to make it work. All of it was Pokemon TCG Pocket. What were you even playing? That's crazy. That's so much. Man, this deck, guys, I don't. Feels bad to play. It does. I want the red card though. Maybe we just remove more and more and more things. Is Pidgeot even gonna save the normal gym? Probably not, but it will at least make the normal gym fun because this shit is miserable, Alejandro. Regigigas deck when? True. Maybe I should just be playing Regigigas. Jesus, chill, I was saying hi. What is going on? What are you guys talking about? I played some for an Oak, and he threw me too. That was super fire. Really? Nice. Oh, you pulled a second Immersive Blaze? That's also nice. If you've been in my stream long enough, you'll know I think that card is bait, though. I think the Immersive's really cool, but I think that Blaziken is not meta, guys. Not meta. I literally just asked, what? He had 4, and I guess he was feeling generous. Holy crap. That is generous, though. Do you have a preemptive list idea in mind for Mega Pidgeot? Actually, let's try to build that now, because I don't want to fucking play this deck anymore. So we're gonna theory craft, guys. We're gonna theory craft. And we're gonna use, as the Mega, we're gonna use Dodrio. Shiny Dodrio. That's Mega Pidgeot, guys. This is Mega Pidgeot. What goes in it? What goes in Mega Pidgeot, guys? Pidgey, probably? But which one? But which Pidgey? Is it Flap? Might be Flap. I use Rayquaza with Reggie and Dialga. That's insane. What? Did you do the emblem event? Is that what you're doing with that? That's crazy. The shiny one, yeah. So the shiny one does have 60 HP, but the Flap one has 50 HP. And if we want to run, I guess it depends. Are we running Licia in this deck? If we run Licia in this deck, you gotta run this Pidgey, right? Why is my messages green? Yeah, it's because you raided. You could just close the stream and reopen it, and you would no longer be a raider. You're right. Might get banned if I keep trolling the mod. I don't think he knows how to ban people, actually. I made him a mod purely aesthetically. I don't think he's ever done anything. I would say Flap is better. I think so. I think maybe. And also, the thing about Flap is it 2 turns a baby. Wait, why are we using Dodrio when we have Pidgeot EX? Hold up. Guys, we have so many Pidgeot EXs. We, woo! We need this. This is gonna be in the deck, right? Maybe play it like Decidueye with double Pidgeot and GA1 and the Mega. No, because it needs 3 energy. If it didn't need 3 energy, sure. But it needs 3 energy, and that makes a world of difference. It also doesn't have access to as much healing. When are you making YouTube mods? Right now. I don't know how this works. We have... Okay, baby Pidgeot. It's probably just one, though, right? Yeah, Ash is my only real mod on Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. Stage 1, 2? Yeah, we need a stage 1. What are the stage 1s? Okay, definitely not this shit. What? Why did they print this card? That is so bad. Whoa, wait, we have shiny. Yo, I didn't know that. Hold up. Is it shiny or full art for the 70 guy? I guess shiny is rare. And we have shiny guns. Wait, fuck, do we have to run the full shiny line? 3 energy for 50 damage is a stage 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, yo, appreciate it, man, of course. Well, I mean, see, the strategy here is, Bearded, if you do something crazy as a mod, I can then go to Spraggles and be like, yo, your mod, I modded him, and then he did all this wild shit, so you gotta demod him. So, like, you got, pun intended, stake in the game. So you gotta be on your best behavior. W Flex, yeah, for sure. Can you tell me the lore behind your Twitch name? And you were adding fuck your rules Twitch. There is some lore there. I'll let him explain it in chat, though. I'm not gonna steal his thunder. What are we doing? Alright, so this is gonna be a rare candy deck, yeah. Let's just get some of the what's it called in that we need. Favorites. We definitely need rare candies, oaks, and balls. Facts. I will be the bridge between you and Jake's future collabs. I think I need to get, like, a lot bigger before he's willing to collab with me. I'm gonna be real. But I'm having a good time. Or Discorded, it doesn't matter. You can do it. I can't be asked to write all of that in chat. Well, his name previously was Dr. Minor Fucking Mistakes Man. Good name. He got banned. Probably for having that name. So he made a new account. That is Fuck Your Rules Twitch, because he got banned. And this is where we are at. Spraggles collab with Jimbo. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm not as PC as Spraggles, though, so might be hard for him. Nothing else. Is there anything else there? I don't know. Just you type it, Dr. M. Was that it? It was. Oh, it was just for having the name. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what happened. Glorifying the actions of the guy. It said. You will be PC for duo with I don't know how to not swear. I don't. I grew up in a very angry Italian household. Looking forward to the day we can become members here. Might be a long time. It might be a long time. It is taking a while to get the subs. Alright guys, how are we building this deck though? Let's be real, we only have the skeleton so far. Right? Like, this was obviously always going to be in the deck. This is the 12 cards that were 100% going into the deck. What are the other 8? I had problematic names before on Twitch, but they just force you to change it. I see. But on that username, they went Avada Kedavra. Got you. Will? I do think Will belongs in this deck. I don't know if it's 2 or 1. I don't know if it's 2 or 1. We can put 2 in for now, but we can take 1 out later, maybe. I like 2, though. I run 2 Will in the other thing. The one Alucian lost out on because he was trying to add his own friend code. What are we talking about? I don't even know what we're talking about. Sin says, can't say I'm a fan of Spraggles. He has some shit takes and softballs everything he says. I like Jimbo saying cards suck ass. Yeah, but Spraggles is a different case than me because, you know, he's like a community ambassador. He definitely has like a more younger age audience as well, so he kind of has to watch what he says. But I mean, I've seen him. Sometimes he does just like tell people off in his chat. I don't think he's so softball all the time. But yeah, he definitely, you know, he's gotta be he's in the position he's in, and it's gotta be what he is. What Jimbo said, yeah. Yeah, he's gotta you know, he has to continue to appeal to his current audience. A lot of his audience is actually, because he's funny too. He used to be a comedian, right? He was a stand-up comedian. He's very entertaining. A lot of his audience is actually just like dudes with their children. So he needs to be like able to be something dudes are willing to watch with their children. Do we need any energy ramp? That's what I was thinking, Steve. My man knows his Jake lore. Yeah, I've watched Spraggles since you know, year 1 of Unite. 'Cause he was one of the only people making good content on Unite, really. I don't like Spraggles because I have to be verified with my number to write in chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Spraggles is such a good caster. Pokemon is insanely lucky to have him and Doob Snacks. Yeah, he is a good caster. He is a good caster. I've watched him a lot, though. Yeah, I've watched him tons. Any one of you want Rainbow Pinsir or Rainbow Dragalge? Also got full art Blaziken in stock. Wow. Black Force out here offering trades. Jimbo, tell him the lore behind Jeff Hoogland. The lore behind Jeff Hoogland? Jeff Hoogland... What do you mean? He just... About what specifically? Jeff Hoogland has a lot of lore. And also, what are we putting in this deck, guys? We're building a deck here. We're not just gossiping. This is not a gossip channel. We're actually doing stuff, too. Come on. Give me card suggestions, guys. Somebody said ramp. And I agree. But what babies? We could do Pichu. He stopped playing Pocket. I tried watching Hoogland once, and he started talking politics, so he's on my shit list, lol. Yeah, it's probably better to not talk politics. I do find his political rants to be funny, though. I watch his political rants from time to time. But yeah, I think it's probably smarter to stay away from politics if you can. He's a family friendly, he's not always building super competitive decks, which some people mistakenly think is a big Pocket YouTuber should be doing, hence why they think he has bad takes. Are you referring to Spraggles or Hoogland? Because they're both kind of fall into that category. Magby. Do we want that, though? I quit playing Snaps ages ago. People yap. Yeah. Hoog is very anti-Trump. That's true. That is true of the Hoog. What are those emotes? Interesting emo Interesting emotes, Chris. We're gonna suggest an Ori with Pichu's, and I know you're never doing that. Oh, I don't know though. So W Spraggles. I got Mega Ampharos and Greninja EXs to give out to who anyone wants them. Wow. I have like 5 Mega Ampharos 2 stars. Spraggles? Yeah, gotcha. I got 5 Mega Ampharos 2 stars. So I do not need any of those. I mean, like, but is it an Ori list? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Sound of Chaos. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 5? I have 2 accounts. I pulled a God Pack on my other account. I pulled a God Pack on my other account that had 2 of these in it. And then I naturally pulled 2 of these, and then Wonder picked one, and then naturally pulled another one. I am still opening the Altaria pack because I am looking for Immersive Altaria. You got 2-star Altaria for trade. I think it's one of the more slept-on cards, so you would need something damn good for me to trade a 2-star Altaria. But I do. I do have a 2-star Altaria, an extra one. But I needs to be a good trade. 3 rainbows, what the fuck, yeah, I know. Yeah, I pulled 2 in separate packs. Same 10-pack, separate packs. And then I Wonder picked one. I've been hot on the Wonder picks this time. What do you fancy for it? I need something, like, equally as meta, so it's gonna probably have to be, like, either a supporter or, Absol 2-star. What else? Maybe a Greninja 2-star? Probably Absol. I need Absols. I need Absols. That's what I really need. I am getting pings. Pings, I say. Pings, I say. I see. Oof, no Discord. I do not have chatbots set up. If you scroll down, I have 2 Discords linked below. I don't have my own Discord, though. I leech off of other people. I don't really like the Mega 2-star full arts. What? They're so cool! What do you mean? Where are they? They're somewhere. Look at this. Oh, wait, we don't want it in this list, though. But look at this. Look at the little Altaria that comes down. It just comes down. Look at the little guy. I love that guy. Such a Sableye main. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gotta run. It's been fun listening while working. Until next time. Thanks for hanging out, Dante. I'll catch you later. I have to get off soon, too. But we gotta build this deck first. I got Absol 2-star just rotting on my alt. I need to get the dust for it, yeah. You mean your cousin's account, of course. I opened a 2-star Altaria. It traded for full art Sabrina. Holy crap. I have a full art Sabrina, too. I can offer full art Fantina. Tempting. But no. Thanks for the follow, Hemingway. We need to build out this Pidgeot deck. ASAP. ASAP, guys. And then we'll play it with the EX instead of the Mega for fun. We could just go, like, super consistent. We could get, like, 1 Magby, and then, like, Alicia. Oh. How do you spell this shit? I don't know. Alicia, maybe. I'm in the Discord. I don't even have enough dust on my main to get the absolute oof. You got Discord too? Let me know. Actually, do you have an Ampharos list, or is it just not a good deck to make? I don't have an Ampharos list. Unfortunately, it's just like, it's not great. It really isn't. What would I run in an Ampharos list, though? It's probably just Ori, Pichu, and Ampharos. That's... yeah. I don't think Blaziken is meta. I don't. Yeah, I'm starved for Shine Dust as well, I see. Yeah, I'm in Nabrix's Discord. Yeah, I'll never play Blaziken, by the way. I have gold Flame Patch, too. I have gold balls, gold candies, gold Flame Patch. Not playing Blaziken. Not happening. 1 week till promo solo event. Yeah, 1 week from today, guys, and I will be here building it. Did you pimp out a deck, or did you just use it all for trading? Good question. 1me01s. I got a blaze. Anyways, guys. What the hell? What is this deck? I almost feel like I want like a second Pidgeot. I feel like this card kind of slaps. What solo promo event? There's going to be a promo event in a week that has Mega Pidgeot in it. And it will be good. Ish. What the fuck? Yeah. Do you know what Mega Pidgeot does? Can you show? I'll pull up the card, yeah. Let me go into... I think Hyperion posted it here. Yeah, here it is. It is 210 HP, Stage 2, Giant Twister. Let me see if I can get this a little better. Maybe I'll just zoom out. Giant Twister for 100, flip 3 coins. For each heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. If all of them are tails, this attack does nothing. And that last clause fucks this card so hard. That's why we're running 2 Will. That last clause is sad for this card. Maybe it's not Licia. I don't trust 3 coins since Moltres. Yep. Dude, I loaded up a Moltres deck day 1 of this set and used Inferno Dance in like 3... I tried it 3 times, and over 3 Inferno Dances, I got 1 head. May seems good for this deck. That's what I was thinking. I was about to put May in. They didn't even need to add that last part. That's what I'm saying. I think they just really wanted to make sure that a promo card is not meta. That attack is def of high roll. Yeah, it is the definition of high roll. May is definitely good here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Mons, which I think is exactly the amount you want if you're running a card like May. No real reason. I've only taken 1 statistics class in college, so I'm not 100% sure if what I'm saying makes any sense, but I just feel it. I feel it. The problem is there is not a whole lot of... You could play Darkrai here as well. Yeah, maybe. I might take out... This might honestly, guys... Let me see this shit. Let me see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Like, is there room for this, really? I don't think so. BRB Jimbo, if I don't catch you before you go, thanks for making me mod. I appreciate you and the streams. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. May is a bad card in my opinion, always -1. That does not mean it's a bad card though. Like I said, best list in the entire world, the best list ever to grace Pokemon Pocket, my Altaria list. I am running one May. It is good. It is anti-copycat. It is very good consistency. What else does it do? It does stuff. It's actually combos well with Copycat if you're running a Copycat of your own. You may a turn, you neg a card, hopefully you're finding like a piece, like a Pokemon you need to put down, so you're negging 2 cards from your hand that turn, then you can Copycat the following turn. Bro is smoking, yeah. To be fair, they're all birds, so them make it slightly less current, yeah. Have an Ori, yeah. Do we like this, though? I kind of want to put, like... Like, I actually really like the idea of having 2 Pidgeotto. Or, not Pidgeotto, what am I saying? Like this guy. I don't know if we can afford the 2 Will is the only thing. I think I'd rather just, like, high roll. I'd rather this be a high roll deck on the attack. Just because it fucking sucks. Because then we can put in, like, the other Ori, and then we have space for stuff. I don't know, maybe it is the Wills, but... God, why is it all the way down here? Alicia, maybe? Maybe. The only problem is... Like, I want the space, man. I want the space. We're not running, like... We don't even have lilies in this deck. We don't have red card. We don't have... Okay, it's not Oricorio. We're not playing Oricorio. There's no space for anything. Right, like this could be a deck. Right. Like this is a deck where you have stuff. Do you need the baby Pidgeot? It is the Oricorio answer, and it's also fucking awesome. Because if you high roll, right, say you turn 1, you just have a God Hand, you Pichu onto the Pidgey, next turn, you're rare candying into your, Pidgeot, and you can drive off and hit for 70. Like, that seems... Like, the high roll potential for this deck is actually incredible. But it is a high roll deck. But I think that maybe... I feel the one Ori, man. I feel it. It could just be no lilies. Like, we could just have no sustain in this deck. Right, I played Guzzlord for a lot of seasons with, like, literally 0 sustain, by the way. Like, you can just nuke energies and live your life, you know? One promo Pidgeot EX only for an Ori. I don't know. How much HP does the Mega have? 210. 210 HP. I do feel like it is an Ori deck. This is not the guy. Do we have the guy? Here's the guy. Here's the guy. I mean, it seems solid. Right? Hmm. The only thing I don't like about not running healing is I'm not running Will. Is the gym going to feature Illima shenanigans? No, it is not. We are not doing Illima shenanigans. Just wait for Mega Ray. That would be sick, actually. I would love that. Thanks for the follow, Yuki. Looks like we hit a follower goal, too, whatever that was. Was it 280? Wow. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Hope it has the ability to move anything to active. That'd be crazy. What's good? What's good? What's good? We're theory crafting Mega Pidgeot right now because I'm excited. I just don't like that I don't have any wills or healing in this deck. It's kind of Mega Ampharos, but you have to flip coins. Well, you're flipping coins with Mega Ampharos too. It's just your coin flips are dealing damage to the bench and not to discard energy. Like, what can we take out for stuff? I guess maybe we do only need the one Pidgeot. I don't know. I'm stumped, guys. We could get rid of the red card also, maybe? Right, we can just have disruption in the form of Will and the Mega discarding energy. That could be our disruption. You don't have to run both hand rip and energy nuke. Like, you can do this. And then we also have Ori to be annoying. So this kind of works. And then the May can really help us find our so many Pokemon though that we need to get out of the deck to make May hit the thing. TRG, definitely not, Your Highness. Definitely not. We do not have space for that. Will's better because if we look at the attack, it says that there is a 12.5% chance that this attack does nothing, and Will makes it a 100% chance that the attack does something. Yeah. We got all the goats in chat. Let's go. Yes, sir. We have all of them. They're all here. Every single one of you in chat is a goat. Maybe with, like, Copycat, we can, like, always find it, though. This is kind of a tough deck to build. I think intentionally so. We also don't have, like, Lily. You just want to run too much with this deck. That's the issue with it, yeah. Like, you definitely want to run at least some sort of ramping. I mean, we could take the Oris out and be more aggressive about it. Replace him with, like, more babies. Or even just, like, one, like, Magby or something, and then put in, like, a Alicia. What's the Mega even do? It is a 210 HP Stage 2 with a Giant Twister, does 100 damage, and you flip 3 coins. For each head, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. If all of them are tails, this attack does nothing. They put that on here just to make this card bad. Brutal. And that is why I want to run Will. I mean, like, the Blaziken deck has just, like, one guy to answer Ori. The thing is, like, this is such a strong card. Will would be really good with it. Yes, it would, because it guarantees both the energy discard, but also guarantees your attack does something. So I'm on 2. I feel like it's gotta be 2 right now. I mean, I guess you don't need, like... You can, like, kind of just rely on this guy for gusting, but it's, like... It's a crazy commitment, also. It's just that the deck size is too small for Mega Pidgeot, is how I'm feeling, but we have to make it work. My status as the normal type gym leader depends on making this work. But I don't know, like, what else would we do here? What else could we do here? I kind of feel like all of this is good. I don't know, but I also feel like you want Alicia in this deck. Oh, it's so hard, guys. It's so hard. It is like, if we could have, like, 2 more cards... If my deck could be 22 cards, I would be a little bit happier. I think we'll save this for now and think about it, though. We gotta give us... What cosmetics do we got for this shit? Let's look. Let's look. Who knows? It does flip coins. So we are going to be seeing the coin. I just love Altaria, guys. We'll just do Altaria cosmetics again. Y'all get to look at that forever. Alright, we're saving this for now. Let me see. I should eat something. I do have to leave for, like, class at some point. So do we raid someone? Who do we raid, guys? Do you guys want to raid anyone? I wasn't in my own chat for a second, so I don't know if you guys said anything. Whoops. Whoopsies. Always raid. Well, Ash, who am I raiding? Put a thing in chat for me to copy and paste. We can raid him. And then I gotta run. And eat stew. Alright. Guys, we are raiding Zoomis. I appreciate all of the follows today. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the Little M raid, if Little M is here. I appreciate the Chris raid as well. Thank you, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you all later. I will be back. Probably not tomorrow, but Thursday. Thursday I will be back. Goodbye, Jimbo and guinea pigs. Alright, see you guys. Have fun. Take care. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling. No problem, Arangia. Thanks for hanging out. See you all later. And I will see you guys later. YouTube chat as well. Thanks for hanging out in YouTube. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. Yeah, because I need 1,000 of them to start making money. So I'll catch y'all later.